so we need to watch previous day low. Okay guys, today market we have to watch for previous day low. That's the important thing. Okay, already done. Market just pop. Look at that. Look at the market, looks like a super bullish right now. So previous day low is intact. You see that? That's intact. So we got to keep that thing in mind. That's it. That's what we need to keep eyes on it. Never rush, nothing. Market is not running away. Okay, let me see right now. All right, you see that? That's the what we need to watch now. So let me get out of this way, so at least we can see. Okay, so they might pull all the bears if that is the case. So we need to watch. Okay. Let me set up another window, maybe this here. Come on. Okay. Tick. Market is going up. QQQ, VIX is selling off. Market looking bullish. Ticks are turning. SPY wants to go. Price of control line shooting up. Yep, market wants to go north. Okay. I'm gonna wait for 30-40 minutes. I'm gonna see what market does it, and then we'll go from there. Okay. Look at Apple. Okay, Microsoft, Nvidia is popping up. Nvidia looking bullish today. Amazon is bullish right there. Look at that. Wants to go north. Everything wants to shoot up right now. Okay. Microsoft and Apple has a weakness. Tesla has a strength. Nvidia has a strength. Amazon has a strength. Okay. So they are controlling right now Microsoft and Apple and Google. Okay, Netflix super. Okay, Netflix selling off since market open. Apple is down now already, so let's keep eyes on this. Okay, so we need to watch for the market. Remember guys, we need to watch for the market the previous day close. Where is the previous day close? Is right here. You see this? Until then I'm not gonna go short anything right now. Okay, it could be deceptive and market looks bullish. You follow? So we don't want to go and jumping in anything. I'm gonna wait for it. Let whatever they want to do. So there's a gap here to fill in the top right here. Let's see if that heading to fill the gap, because that's your cheese right there. That could be one of that, or they can fill that. We'll see what the market does it. Good morning everybody. Good morning Discord, good morning YouTube, good morning Twitter. All right, so let's start with the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell or recommend to buy or sell any sort of stock or investment. You have to do your due diligence before you enter into any of the stocks, guys. Or if you need, you can do your make sure you have financial advisor before you making any decisions. If you need any help, please consult with your professional financial advisor. All right, or you can lose your portfolio, man. It could be very risky. This market is. VIX is going down, market is bullish. Ticks are turning north. Let's see. Compression is going on right now, overall market, so we need to watch. Let's see if any weakness anywhere. Nope. Nvidia got slight weakness. Excuse me. Tesla is looking super bullish. Tesla chart, guys, was looking bullish. Okay, just to let you know, right here, daily chart. Okay, not daily. So daily, like daily chart. If you see this, look at the market is been going down, and Tesla's been all candles are green. You see this? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. If at same time, if you take a look at that SPY, last 10 days, look at this SPY. See this? Everything is like down, right? So Tesla, right now the trend is bullish right here. You see this? Once we break this trend line, this line, then it could be bearish. So we are kind of getting out of the juice. If you look at the daily chart, we try to cross the 305 area, and market, not going through the roof. You follow? So once we break this area, then we can go and test this area, which is 315. So Tesla looking bullish, wants to go north. Okay, look at that Apple, Microsoft. Apple is now going up. Remember, first they use other, now they're using Apple to take it up market. Right there, price of control line. Yep, right there. So we are entering into, okay, let me see SPY now. Yep, we are above the cloud. Market wants to go north. SPY, look at that. SPY wants to go baby, go. Fill the gap up right here. Yep, we are above the cloud. Oscillator, look at that on an intraday. Okay, this is all 1 minute chart. It's looking bullish. Market wants to go north. So as you can see right here, now shooting the star right here. Look at Apple HOD. Tesla is going. Tesla looking bullish. Look at Apple. Yeah, now Nvidia got rejection. Apple got a strength. Then they're gonna use the Microsoft strength. Apple and Microsoft. Tesla looking super bullish. Intel looking bullish. Candles are stacking. You see this 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 on a SPY. Super bullish. One higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, like that. Looking bullish right now. And everybody is bearish in the market. So market is bullish. Look at the candles are stacking. This is bull. Look at the spiking line. Good morning, everybody. Good morning on YouTube. Look at the FedEx. Yep, FedEx 159 to 164. Yep, FedEx was 20% down. So now, 1 second, let me. The geese game is over. FedEx looking slightly bullish. Huge drop. Support has been broken. Okay. Wow, can you believe it, guys? Look at them. What did I say? The gap. FedEx had a gap here. Do you know that? The huge gap right there. You see this gap to be filled? Gap to fill. I posted these year ago. This gap to be filled. So FedEx might go that area some point of time. I don't know when would be, but this gap to be filled here for a long time. Market, look at the market trend is super bullish, guys. Look at that market. Everybody is bearish, so market is bullish. There's a gap here to fill. Remember, this market has a gap right here. We are just filling up. No, not yet. Still market is bullish. Right here is the gap filled. Your gap to be filled right here. Where? Okay, right here.
Hey Josh, good morning. I don't know if market's 100% bullish because on the higher time frames it's below, 250. Well, it's above the 50, but under the 200. But on the 1 minute, it looks like it's trying to reach at least SPY does. It looks like it's trying to reach the higher level right above it around the 200. So I don't know if it can break that.
Yeah, that's why I teach differently. Market cannot be everyday bullish and everyday bearish. We have to find out the cycles. So right now we are trading intraday. So we are not holding anything overnight. So intraday cycle can keep changing. Whenever it changes, I'll update you. At this point, it's looking bullish.
I agree with you on that then. All right.
Okay, we need to wait and watch and see if this rejection comes in, what it brings. Price of control line is just support here. 384.28 medium. If we break that one, then we might go a little lower. Okay. You notice here, look at that, sellers are very heavy here, the yellow one. Buyers are more heavier in this side. So, but Netflix, yeah, dumping right in the mornings. I saw that too, man. Market is dumping Netflix, but Netflix doesn't have much juice to dump. And so, okay, so Netflix, what I do is this: if Netflix breaks this, then you can short this area. So be careful. Netflix is there; they can bounce also. This area is looking super bearish. Netflix, super duper bearish. Netflix. Okay, yeah, Netflix is the critical support area, guys. This is the critical support. I would not jump in anything. Okay, I would not jump in because market create all the bearish and all the bear short will be here. So let the market decide to break this 237.30 area, then I would go. Otherwise it could be dangerous.
How was your weekend, Josh?
Oh, absolutely nice. We had a good time. Family time. Kids have schools and then they got no schools. I mean weekends, so spend time with family. Tesla got a rejection on the top, 305. So you see this is the previous price of control area where a lot of seller comes, and 305.72 area. Once we poke through that, then we can hit that 3810. We are about to touch down the gap. Divergence coming in, but it's okay. Still bullish. See over here a lot of buyer, over here a lot of sellers, so we got to be careful. See if it is getting exhausted now market. Let's see if it is a power or not. Let's see until here. EMA looking super bullish so far. Buyers are lining up. Yep. VIX is going down. Apple is shooting the Apple is 150, so they're using Apple to take it up, and Amazon is constant up. Nobody wants to, basically buy Amazon. If you ask me, only thing market maker knows that is a lot of weakness on Amazon, but so that's why they're using Amazon as a barometer to take it up. Look at the power. Amazon, look at that. They wants to go north, super north. Everything is, look at the pointing. So over here we're gonna poke through this. Let's see, right there. That's the resistance they're gonna touch. Yeah. See, Netflix bounce from that is support. Okay. Amazon, look at that. Amazon and Apple. Okay, touch down the price. Yep, gap has been filled, guys. Okay, cap has been filled. All right, so let's take a look at the SPY now. Okay, SPY looking still bullish, super strong. It wants to go higher, gonna break through this. Let's see. It's still looking bullish. It is bullish. Let's see now. This is your trend line is getting tested right now. This is our linear line to check, see if this linear line breaks or not. But right now it looks bullish, still looking bullish, no weakness. Apple HOD, Apple just filled up the gap. Yeah, Google just filled up the gap. Tesla did already. Netflix looking now, tiny bounce. Google filled up the gap. Google got weakness, Apple got slight weakness, Microsoft got slight weakness. So let's analyze it here. Okay. There's a compression. Trend line is getting violated, maybe linear line get tested and we can bounce. You'll see. Guys, watch out. Apple is still holding at the top. Google is giving up. Tesla holding good. All right, let's take a look and see what exactly box doing. Okay. Tesla has a bullish flow, okay. 3 million CVX. Microsoft, Nvidia, Enphase has a bullish flow, okay. Man, Enphase CEO is like left and right, he's selling his stocks. Enphase CEO has been doing last 1 week. He's been constantly selling. Apple, wow, Apple has a bearish flow, 6 million. Interesting, wow. Okay, over here. Netflix right now 958, 955. mRNA bearish flow. mRNA bearish flow. Okay. Tesla bullish. Tesla is bullish. Okay. mRNA. Look at that mRNA bearish flow, guys. Ooh. See that? Because oh wow, mRNA broke our price target. Remember I said 129 we're gonna touch down. That's the price line we broke. mRNA guys, super duper weak mRNA. Wow, nothing there to hold now. mRNA is a good shot. Great guys, you have to do your homework. Okay, disclaimer. But yep, mRNA look long-term bearish. This is picture perfect after spending 1 month out here. Now today market broke the floor. That's the confirmation, breaking the floor on a daily. Remember, it's a daily. So that's why mRNA flow coming in here bearish. See that? I don't expect mRNA to drop crazy in one day. They slowly could do, but this is the long-term cycles. This is daily cycle is the long-term. It's not like a today. So if you look at the cycles here, 1, 2, 3, almost 3-week cycle. So anything 3-week cycle here. You got to, whenever cycle changes, you got to give 3 weeks. If you buy 1 week and then, oh, I lost money, that's what happens. People don't understand the cycles. You're looking at the cycle different, then it could be dangerous. Okay, market rejection coming in. All right, let's focus on market, man. Gap has been filled. Okay, MACD pointing south. Pointing south. Okay, rejection coming in. Apple is holding. Once we break this linear line, then we're gonna go down. Yep. Yep. Looking at the SPY put, checking. $382s are like 90 cents. Okay, I mean 90 cents. Here we go. Apple got a rejection. Here we go. There's a still support right here. We need to come. The market is faking out. Okay, you see that faking out. Okay, let's see now, is it real or not? Look at the ticks. Okay, still Apple is holding, Microsoft is giving up. bunch of supports are here to watch. Let's see, this is sloping resistance right here. Price of control lines. Remember, market always price of control line is a critical area. If you look at it, the 9 EMA just crossing little bit south, MACD pointing south, pressure is super duper down. The clouds are way up here, way down up here. Yeah, Apple is looking bullish. Still Apple has a support. Tesla got slight weakness. Microsoft looking bullish. Google support is here to watch. Remember, it's only 35 minutes market opened up. Google going north, Google bounced from the support. Microsoft bounced from the support. See that? That's the game, man. Game market wants to bounce. Okay. So market is bullish. Okay. Okay. I'm out. I took a loss of 17% loss. You see the price of control line bounce. That's why. So now that's why you see, look, price of control line is a danger zone. We think it's gonna go down, 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 and take a U-turn. Yep, that's the game. Okay, going down now, rejection coming in. Okay, let me see. Yeah, that's engulfing candle. Okay, 76. I mean 76 cents I paid on a SPY put. Apple is breaking the trend line. Amazon breaking the trend line. Loving it now. Okay, still too early. Price of control line is still intact, so market might play here around a little bit because it's not that easy. this is look at the QQQ looking super weak, but the SPY is controlling. Look at the MACD has a solid weakness, but the price of control line is like right there intact, 87 cents. Yeah. So whenever we see the price of control line, these are always battle, 15-20 minutes battles most of the time. But oscillator entering on a QQQ in a bear territory, so let's keep eyes on it. Still Apple is controlling. Google got some weakness, but SPY looking bullish, trying to break through the resistance. Look at that. Yeah, looking bullish. Divergent coming in, man. This is, yes, wants to go north. Not looking good. Okay, I'm out. Another 7 cent loss because trend line is breaking. I know an oscillator telling me is heading in the south, the price action telling me north. MACD was super duper bearish with the divergence. I need to wait for the price of control line. You see this sloping resistance building up on a QQQ already, but what I see right now, what I'm trading is out of all the discipline. That's why I'm trying to in and out. I wouldn't mind taking loss. Sloping support building, you see this? That's right, let's see. Alright, so this is your divergence going north now. We might test this and bullish. See that? Yep, that's the game. That's the market game. Market now, MACD looking bullish. Market wants to go north.
Hey Josh, could this be the retest for that area where we had the big candle during pre-market that we dropped? We could be retesting this 386, and then it will drop, probably really hard after that. But this is kind of showing, you know, how not powerful, how weak the calls are, the bull side of things right now. Even though it's going up like crazy this morning, you know, it's still showing like some weakness to me. So far as like the moves that it's making, it's not really crazy. So we're kind of like taking our time going to the upside right now, but I think we're going to reject this 386. It's just going to be a retest. I think we're going to hit like 380, 379 today.
Yeah, right now market looking bullish because we have, look at the oscillator now trying to push north, price is going higher and MACD pointing north, so it could be, how far it could go. Yeah, we can go until 387 area to watch, and that's previous high. Once we break that, that would be then super bullish and fill the gap up here too. So that would go to higher. So looks like market wants to go higher today, guys. Watch out on the short side today. So far market looking bullish. Don't see a weaknesses yet. So right here, this is your trend line. You got to watch your trend line. This trend line breaks, then we will talk. Until then we just need to wait, and the more confirmation you get is far better than just small confirmation, just like how I trading with just the EMA's 9 EMA was not supporting well. So we need to see here, this linear line breaks, then the game change, because if you look at the top, this is higher, this is lower. So market has a weakness, but we cannot go first. You saw what I happened. I try to be like, you know, without more strong confirmation, it can bounce. So I want to wait for it, let the market decide. Higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. Still has a holding the trend line. I'm gonna wait for a strong confirmation.
You gotta be the cheetah.
Yep, exactly. Yep. So 1 or 2 trade is the best trade instead of trading 15-20. Apple got a little compression, but then they're gonna take it. Apple, Nvidia going north, Amazon is going north. I figured today, because they opened the market negative, so everybody become bearish and then keep all the bears on the bottom and they take it north. You follow? That's why they keep it like that. That's my assumption. Okay, I could be wrong.
Josh, I got a question. So after the quad witching, so are they rebalancing now since quad witching ended last Friday?
No, the quad witching month is over. The expiry is over already. So, but yeah, they do have to. They always do every day. They do their balancing on pretty much things. So right now the fresh week started, right? Monday.
Yeah, first week, first month, and I think first year, right?
Yeah, it's pretty much Absolutely. June, July, August. Yep, absolutely September. So rejection coming in. So if you look at it, look, price action is going up, the MACD going down. So there is a weakness. I love to short, but man, it's like I need more confirmation. Love to short right now. A lot of weakness. I can see the weakness coming in, but it's tempting. Look at that. Right, weakness is coming in. Okay, double top. Let's see. MACD crossing south. Apple is breaking the trend line. Okay. Man, Apple is breaking trend. Everything is breaking trend line right now. Okay. Small size I can go probably. Okay. I'm in 65 cents on 382. Trend line is right here. Let's see. Maybe we're gonna bounce out here. Okay. So just testing a little bit. MACD is pointing south. I'm not going bigger. Why? Because it's just because deceptive. Sometimes market always try to show and then bounce cloud. Still everything is not the confirmation is not that too many, only half confirmation. Otherwise if you look at here, it's super bearish. Okay, see if I can cover my loss. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's here we go. The Apple has a support here to watch. $0.70 right there. Weakness is there. $0.75. $105 right now. Okay, no, sorry, 75. Okay, okay, I'm out. 75 cents, I'm out. 10 cents. It's a little 15% profit, but it's trying to recover my loss. Still could not cover everything. Okay. What is the next support of Zim? Sure, absolutely. Zim. Intraday out, long term, short term. Zim going to be super bearish, guys. Watch out. Zim, because the shipping, remember the FedEx news and this news and all. So Zim has a support here around $23 next. Okay, right now we have a support here at $28. That's where we are. So dollar, once we break that $28, then we can go to 20. If shipping company would have a hard time, guys. Be careful now. So I would be a little bit caution right now on anything. Right here, we are heading here. Due to the FedEx things, just slowing down. Everything is slowing down, so be careful. Stop trading as how many contract did you buy? Doesn't matter, man. How many contract I buy. In the morning when I go with the goes with small contract. Don't go too crazy. I don't want people to copy my quantity, my sizes is dangerous. I care. We should talk only percentage, because I don't want people to get excited or get FOMO, fear of missing opportunity and stuff like that. Too many things. These communities, I don't want anybody to pump and dump. We got to be very careful here. What I want to educate you. You learn what I'm doing, what I'm teaching. We don't want to copy the trades and jump in anything. Learn. That's why I'm offering education. Take a class. People do not look. Why did I exit? See that? Because market is deceptive. All the supports are here. That's why I draw the support, and I thought market gonna bounce. See that?
This be triple top for SPY?
Picture for what?
Triple top.
Triple top.
SPY. Yeah.
Yeah, weakness is there. Correct. Weakness is there, but as long as market maker hold the price on the top, that's the problem. So weakness, I've already identified the weaknesses. It's definitely weaknesses, but until the price of control line is not broken, they're gonna ping pong. That's why I exit. I want to go and ping pong if I can. But then people has to understand my strategy, my mind is thinking different when I'm doing something. I apply my strategies based on the moment market maker doing. There's a tons of weaknesses right now, market has it. But you think I should go and short? No. Because you never know this market agenda, market maker, man, they take it all the way up also. I don't, they can't trust. Josh, mRNA is flushing. Absolutely. That's why the intraday there was a mRNA bearish flow. So yep, absolutely. But I'm not in mRNA. It's up to the people. But absolutely, it's a good call, right? Good put. mRNA. Okay. Where is mRNA support? Absolutely. No, man. If you mRNA support, can you imagine mRNA doesn't have a support? Look at that. No support all the way here. 116. We said about few weeks ago that is going to go here. I announced here, and we're gonna go like these. If you know that. When your daily chart, and I said mRNA M pattern folding is gonna fold like that, and when we broke 169, I said mRNA gonna go down, because right here my trend line was broken. If you see this, that's why we draw. I say, hey, trend line is broken. You can go roll the tape on August 16. Check it out on YouTube channel, Top Trading Edge. You can see that when I said mRNA here on 16 August and say, hey, we're gonna go down, and this gonna go to this. you can check it out. Okay, and that's what exactly this MRN is doing now. Those who've been okay, never mind. All right, let's focus on here. Trend line is intact. You see that trend line is intact, and everything is looking right here. They're holding basically. Follow the based on these is they're not giving up. Market maker making it sideways action to burn the theta. Right now is a Monday fresh, so let's right now the weakness is there. Weakness is there, but the price action is not. I don't see a weakness on it, so we will find out. We need a proper thesis to apply, so no need to rush. We don't want to go rush. If you want to scalp it, different story. Scalp it like this, you know, when up and down like this, that different story. But if you want a strong confirmation, nice shoot up or shoot down, then it's a different game. Meantime, if you can like the video, guys, on YouTube, if you can do that, I would appreciate. Let's do that, everybody, guys. MACD pointing north. Okay, looking bullish. Trend line is intact. Look at that, bullish. Higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. So right here is a continuation. QQQ already found in the weaknesses, man. Triple top. Yeah, market makers are not giving up yet. Alright, so let's see. Apple is building the support. Okay. I'm scalping put 382, paid 55 cents. And let's see. I'm not applying technicals right now on this one, so just be careful, okay? It's dangerous because market is bullish, that's why. I care about 10 cents if it gives me 10 cents. Still bullish. Tesla HOD Look at the shooting. Market wants to go shoot higher. AMZN has a strong support. Oh, look at that. If you look at the triangle setup, is wants to fly high. If this triangle breaks and wants to go, that's what they want us to see. And then break the trend line or not. God knows the drama behind. But yeah, look at that. Man, this is insanity here. MACD pointing north. Yep, Apple HOD. Okay. Market wants to shoot up. Okay, out. Took a 7-cent loss. Okay, so HOD, Apple broke the resistance right there on the top. Okay, see, when you go against the trend line, look at that setup, bullish. Yeah. Okay, let's look at the SPY where we are right now. So white SPY is looking bullish right now. We might test here 387. If the resistance is right here, to watch right here, that's your resistance. Yep. Apple bullish flow 9.3 million right here. Look at that. So be careful on a shorting side because they are using Apple to take it up. Apple has a lot of bullish flow. see that? So their agenda today to take it up, market up. So be careful. All the bear will be sitting at the bottom and they want to take it up. Yeah. Just a second, let's check this EAPD. See that? MACD pointing north, market wants to go. We are hitting the resistance right there. So we need to wait and watch now what market does it. Let's see. Market might compress and break there, but it looks like a bullish. Excuse me. Excuse me. Tesla HOD. Mm-hmm. Seven handle up market since morning. Okay, continuously right here. Okay, we hit the resistance to watch. Everybody think it's gonna be go down, but market, I don't see a weakness. Now look at the MACD is entering into the bull. I mean, at the top. So can't do anything. Can't go long. Cannot go short, because short doesn't mean there's no confirmation here.
Yeah, this is the level I was mentioning before. I think that they're gonna consolidate it between that resistance and where it is now, the one that we just broke through.
Yep, that's why.
That's the only thing that makes sense.
Yep, looks like they want to, because all the bears, if you look at the daily chart, all the bears must be sitting at the bottom, and they want to hold it. They want to go north. Today is the day, because everybody's bearish. That's why you follow.
And there's no buyers up here.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
So
there's no buyer.
If there's nobody to pick it up, price is just gonna be floating in the wind, no buyers. So until we figure out if somebody wants to make a move, it's gonna just chill.
Well, but market maker has their agenda, man. They do crazy things. There's no buyer, that's why they want to go, because there's no buyer. They are the only one who wants to. So that's why I cannot go long, I cannot go short. I don't want to short. Though people think, oh, it's top, man. I have seen this market, man. They take it. They go opposite direction, because there is nothing, there's no buyer there. You know what I mean? There's no buyer. That's why they want to take it, because they are going alone. So all the short can sit at the bottom. People think to short, but this is not the way I short, guys. Okay, I never short like that. I try to avoid at the top to do like this until some confirmation. But yeah, if you want to make a few quick bucks, it's up to you. Because for me right now, everything looks to me bullish. There is nothing sign show me. Only thing is, you can see, oh, resistance. That's it. Let's go rejection. So I cannot. They know that you're looking at the resistance. Market maker knows that you're looking at the resistance and you're thinking to short. That's up to you. I want to wait, guys. Okay, you can do whatever you want to do. That's fine. I'll wait for some time. I think they're gonna poke through this and they're gonna go north. That's what I think is my thesis is, because they want to go alone. Let's see. VIX is dropping. Yes, absolutely. VIX is dropping. Yeah. Right now is around 11 o'clock too, right? It's possible. Everything possible. Apple might test the trend line right here. See this? Tesla looking super bullish. Look at the Tesla. Look at the GME. look at, let's keep at the flow alert, see what are the alerts. Okay, 10 o'clock, let's see what is bringing in 10 o'clock. 10:30 affirm calls. So look at affirm calls, 10 o'clock. Then ZM Zoom calls coming in on that one. 10 o'clock Tesla calls coming in, Nvidia calls coming in. Ooh, look at that, lot of call activity at 10 o'clock, lot of activity. Zoom call, zoom, lot of Zoom activity. Okay, so now they want to take it to the up north. Zoom, guys, look at that Zoom. What happened here? All of a sudden 10:44, look at that Zoom call, right? Now they're taking, so they shorted in the morning 79, 77. Now they're going to take it up, probably Zoom. Okay, look like right here is just a trend line, nice reversal at the bottom. Resistance is here. Let's see 5 minutes. Right here, they might take it up till here. $78, $79, something like that. Selling off. And this is all temporary. Market has, man, look at the price from here to here, man, weakness, but still price is holding, so be careful. I still hold, I will wait. Weakness is already there, I can see that 9 EMA 15 crossing, but price is going up. Look at this MACD here and here is weakness, but they might give up some point of time, but I don't know when. Maybe now. Maybe now. Scalp it. $384 puts, I'm looking up where support is right here. Scalp it probably. MACDs are deceptive in today's trade, so be careful on focusing on MACD, guys. Okay. 9 EMA trying to cross, and maybe it can bounce. You see this? Can bounce. This is your support. And solid weakness coming in. Nine EMA showing the weakness. That's the critical support. Okay. Support coming in. 390 calls. It's like 23 cents. 388 calls are 70 cents. Yeah, you cannot trade. I cannot. MACD pointing south, EMA is pointing south, trend line is intact. You follow? So can go short, can go long, you know, on a small confirmation, both sides. You're in XOM puts. XOM, let's take a look at XOM. Price of control line. Yep, XOM has a weakness. You got it. Beautiful pick, man. XOM puts. Excellent pick. Great. Loving it. They took it up. Now got rejection. Price of control line is right here. Once we break, want to do, I would wait until this. Once we break this area, then baby gonna roll down. Weakness is already started. Once we break that, the trend line has been broken already. If you see this, confirmation is here. Once we break that, we're gonna go here. These are the confirmation towards. This is what it looks like at this point. How to wait? Okay. Dixie, sorry, strong, man. Oh wow, Dixie is selling off since it opened, huh? It was strong in the morning. Alright, let's see what happened. Dixie. Yeah, a little bit weakness. Yeah, but Dixie, I don't use Dixie as an indicator to look at the market. No, that's not me. Okay, we have critical support here at the MACD, and let's see if this is really market giving up. I would not trust anything. We need more confirmation. Every bear will be sitting on here, and they can take a U-turn too. Just everything possible, guys. Okay, this market agenda, man. I don't want to participate here. Look at that. Material industries are up today. Let's take a look at the sector. So today healthcare is down, real estate is down, technology is okay, but consumer discretionary, Amazon, Tesla, they are strong. Consumer discretionary, look at that, 1% up. And financial, they are up. Industrial materials are up. Yep, you're right, industrial materials are the up. Yep. Material mosaic is up, look at that, huge demand. Freeport right here, and then industrial, American Airlines is up. Alaska, all the airlines is up today. Delta Airline, they have a breathing. What time is it? 11 o'clock. So look at that, 9:47. Apple bullish. Look at that, Apple just now coming in 9:47. Market looking bullish, guys, watch out. Okay, I mean 76 cents I paid on a 388 call. Problem is can't trust much right now, man. MACD pointing south. Why am I entering here? First of all, I'm saying no. Why am I trading? Why am I trading? That's the question I should have myself, right? Okay, trying to bounce. That's not the way it's supposed to trade. Look at that, when I trade he's popping. Okay, look at that, 82. Okay, I'm out. 82 cents, forget about it. 6 cents. No, but it's I don't trust. I don't want to go in anything right now. I understand it's nice curving, going to go bounce and up north, looking bullish. Look at that. See them? Man, MACD is sitting all the way here at the bottom, and look at the price action is all the way at the top. Yep. Yes. Weakness is coming in, but the trend line is intact. You follow this. We need to see this, what happened here. Once we break this, then yeah, we can go and short nice here until here. You see this? So I'm waiting for something like that. My puts are getting ready. If that happens, maybe I This is what I see right now, but you never know. You see that resistance building up, MACD also pointing south. Something going to happen. Weakness is coming. No, look at the Apple HOD wants to go north. That's why I don't trust much here. We need to see what happens. It's gonna break through this. Yeah, weakness is coming in. CCL has a major resistance right here, but chart looking bullish, but this is not a weekly. You got to give it time. This is all looking bullish. See that? You got to give it time. Once we break this, then bullish. Until then, you can compress here. So this CCL looks like you got to give a few months, not a weeks, few months, the way the setup look like. If you break this, then you good. Then you don't need to wait for months. If you break this, which is $11.33. You cannot make money. Look at that bullish divergence coming in. Watch out. Price showing this. Something's going to happen, guys. So let's focus on something going to happen here. Market going to do some miracle. Once we break this, then only bearish. Until then, market is doing something here. Look at the MACD, look at the weaknesses. Something is happening. I don't know. Let's see. The pattern looking bullish. You see this pattern looking bullish, MACD looking bearish. Let's see what other games will be played. Something is happening. Yeah, cloud is coming closer too. Yeah, I think it's gonna give up. Let's see. Only thing is sloping resistance. You see this sloping resistance? If that breaks, we're gonna be bullish. If it breaks this trend line and linear line is coming closer now. Look like market wants to MACD pointing south too. $3.84 puts are 68 cents. Yep. $65, $67. Let's see what market brings. They're gonna show something and they'll do different. You follow? That's the one worry you have to have. They show something and they'll do different. That's why MACD is kissing and hugging, right? That's why you need a confirmation. Confirmation is right here. At least you need to break down the cloud, probably. You know. Yeah, you can't trust this. Very, very decisive right here. Got it. It's gonna go north. You watch. Everything is showing weakness here, and they're gonna go north. Could be wrong. Tesla. Yep. Man, MACD building bearish. MACD looking bearish. MACD looking bearish. Apple, Google. I'm looking up it, man. $0.68. I love to short, man. It's tempting. 68. 384 put. Now it's 71. Okay. Let's make some few bucks. If it is green candle comes. Okay, I'm in 71 cents. 384. Quick scalping if I can get something. It's very dangerous, guys. Market go opposite direction because this is what they do. See that? What I just said, that's why they are champion on that, showing something and they do different thing. That's why I don't trust. That's why I go. Yeah. Okay. $0.72. Here we go. Critical area. Give me 75 cents and I'll be out. I'm not trading anything big, guys. Okay, I'm just testing because we have support here. You follow? So I don't care. It just I'm trading to entertain myself. Even if it becomes $0, I'll be okay. Okay, just okay, fine. Alrighty, So I was right. I was just checking something that, if I enter this, what I may, what I do, what I can make. 75. Okay, 75 cents. Came out. Small thing. I'm just not making any crazy, not breaking banks and nothing. It's just testing, entertaining myself. Good morning, sir. Where is okay. I do not trust this market. Okay, we have to wait for it. MACD entering into the bear territory. You see, this weakness is definitely showing, definitely. But what if they make a U-turn? Is fever. That's why it's deceptive. Look at the EMA is already pointing this lot of weakness, man. He's gonna dump. Look like gonna dump. Don't know. See that? This is critical area. They're gonna show as if they are going to go down and make a U-turn. And they can easily break this trend line. Easily they can break it and go up. That's what they are targeting. So be careful. See that? That's why you gotta be careful, because these are all, they try to show you different game and they take a U-turn. That's what I was thinking, and exactly what they are doing. You follow? They want everybody to be bearish and then take a U-turn. I was right there, man. 100% right now. I see that. You see that? Look at that. 91 cents now. 388 calls. Just checking. Okay, I'm not entering into anything. Apple HOD. Yeah, I'm not trading. So maybe they want to flush all the bears, right? That could be case too. But don't like what I see here. That's why I can't trust much. VWAP, yeah, let's take a look at that. I didn't even look where the VWAP. Oh man, VWAP is way a million miles away. Cloud, you see this cloud? That's where we are entering. So let's see. The bearishness is there, man. Bearishness is there. I think we're gonna dump. That's what I feel like that. Based on the weaknesses, I think they want to dump, but can't confirm because we have very critical area right now, and I don't want to go in any critical. You see what do you see what I see here, man? It's danger zone right now. This is insane. And I need the cloud to be broken. Market gonna break the cloud, then we will be having party. Until then, we're just gonna have a ping pong out here, and then soon we're gonna have. Okay. Okay. $0.67. I'm getting feet wet. 67 cents. I mean 384. But I know it can bounce right here. You see this? So that's what I want to watch. Okay. Breaking down. Yep, breaking down. MACD entering into the bear. Let's see what exactly looking like here. This still has the trend is intact. 70. Yep. Okay. Added little more right there. Oh wow. Okay. Good. Go baby, go. MACD entering into the bear territory, and take the money and run. 78 cents. Okay. Okay, trend line is broken. Linear line is being broken. Cloud is not yet. 79.80 cents. Wow, nice. Okay. Still all the EMAs are compressing, okay, so we might still have a compress out here. Okay, here we go. MACD entered into the first time. MACD entered into the bear territory since morning, first time. But the linear line is still intact. Cloud, we are playing in the cloud. The EMAs are still holding, so there might be some compression out here. It might be a bull, a little bit bear. Still not out of the wood. Bull are still there. Okay. Because they try to break, they always show something like this. Trend line broken, and then linear line is we are testing right here, still intact. See? Okay. Weakness gonna print, man. I mean, it's the 80 cents is a good. Yep. Here we go. Yep, right there. 20% profit. 20% profit. Cloud is trying to break through. Okay, right there. This is called perfect picture, perfect setup. That's why I added my sizes, because MACD entered into the bear territory first time. But you never know, man. Too early celebration, right? Oh boy, look at Apple. They want to take it up now. Look at that Apple. What happened to the Apple all of a sudden? A lot of bearishness coming in here, but the moment these people market control. Okay, Google. Wow, look at that. Look at the weakness. Here we go. Okay, there's weakness coming in. Cloud has been broken, but still the lagging span line has not crossed the cloud yet, so we'll still have a battle out there. Still battle going on. Here we go. QQQ giving up. Yep. Here we go. Now Apple giving up. Here we go. Yep. $25 profit. Let me see all the EMA. Still not line up the EMA, so still has a room to go down. It's not giving up that easy. Right there. $28 profit. So the cloud now lagging span line is about to enter into the cloud. As you can see that once we cross that one, then the MACD is already, and then EMA we still have a one EMA to cross, and then we're gonna roll down probably. But until then we still need to wait for one more confirmation. Apple is still holding strong out there. Apple support is right here. That's the support. still market time to Apple is compression. $97. Okay, right there. Okay. Apple has a support. Want to take the money and run. Okay, 96, 97. Let's see once. I'm just checking. Man. Support area coming in. Let's see what market brings. Apple got weakness. Yep, right there. Look at that, guys. Now confirmation. Yep, beautiful. Woohoo! Wow. Okay, 50% profit. Time to take the money and run. 109, 55%. Okay, let's see how far it goes. This is the support still here. Okay, watching, still watching. Okay, 60% profit, 60% profit. Market wants to go south. Yep. That's the support area, guys. That's very critical support. Critical support right here, QQQ right here. You see that? QQQ giving up right there. Apple has a support area breaking down right now. Apple still holding. Apple support right there. Oh man, that's a critical. Okay, okay, I'm out. 45% profit. Okay, man, I had a 60%, but couldn't book the prop because of the price. QQQ has a control here, so I thought, just take the money and run. Who cares? Still weakness is there. I'm 100% see that, but profit booking is important. Okay. Only thing what I see here, the QQQ has a price of control line and SPY has here down here. That's it, done for the day, guys. See, this is how I was talking about setup. When you have a good setup, you go with it, you can bang for a buck. definitely you can get a good deal. Yeah, I've been saying since morning, man. I've been trading, but trend line was not broken. So those trades were not good. You see that? But then this trade, when I announced that, hey, I'm gonna test myself, before I entered my trend line broken, I said, you know what, I'm gonna test myself, and then I double down here when I said it's going down. Then I double down. See, this is how I trade, guys. So when somebody asks me, Josh, what is your contract? You don't need to know my contract quantities. You know, the thing is that you need to focus on your trade, that how you want to trade. You need to learn to trade, how to trade. You know, that's what I announce. Okay.
Hey Josh, SPX just brought price control line.
Absolutely, man. I'm watching it and I'm already in the trade. Same trade. But I paid too much money. I exited at 105 and I entered back at $1.12 premium. But it's fine, still I'm profitable. Now it's 118. The problem is control line is right here. I don't. Okay. The problem with the Apple control line, I mean the support right there. I feel like not to do over trading too, man. Just get some money. Maybe price of control line is right here, so take some money and then just wait and watch outside. MACD pointing still south. Okay, look at the weakness is still there. Yep, weakness is still there. We're gonna break this, guys. We're gonna break this. Look like, man. Yep, absolutely. We're gonna break that. We will break that. Absolutely, 120. Yeah, 10 cents. Okay. Yep, yeah, absolutely. Look at that. This is how we trade, man. Look at that. Woohoo! Okay, 20%, 18% profit. Oh man, you gotta mute your mic, buddy. Here we go. Here we go. And 31. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. Loving it. Loving it. 131. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna break the floor. What did I say? We're gonna break the floor. 135. Out. I took the profit. That's fine.
Great job. Great trade.
Absolutely, man. It's you know, made a 21% profit, but that's good enough because of the price of control, and I can't wait. I'm a kind of guy, you know, you know, in this ride 2-time profit, good enough. So 45 and 21% profit is excellent profit for the day. Friday was not a good day, so I learned from that. I don't want to, you know, be holding anything, you know, want to quick.
Friday was just a weird day.
Yeah, man, Friday was a little choppy. Over here, at least it's, you know, see, I like direction. You see, one direction doesn't have, you could have a green day, you could have a green candle coming in the middle, that's fine, I understand. But choppy like this, no good. Choppy like this, no good. Direction like this is good. You know, this was kind of giving us the proper direction navigation. So I found the weaknesses. Then the trend line was about to broken. The EMA was also pointing south. Lot of confirmation coming in slowly. So I felt it, but all the MACD was kind of weak. Okay, it was giving weakness from all the way here, and then price was going up and up and up. So I was assuming that we're gonna be probably, you know, going down, but they took about an hour and a half to go down, man. but it was a great great ride. Eventually we figured out the ride. That's about it.
I mean, you did 45%, and you just did, 20 something. That's great.
21%.
Yeah, 21. Yeah, it seems like this area is pretty hard. I think they might just bounce it a little bit. I mean, we do have like more downside. We have obviously trend change at that level that we broke through. So I don't think that we're going to continue going up. But it seems like people are loading up on calls as well. So over the next few days, it'd be pretty interesting to see where this goes.
When I saw Apple support out here, that support is critical because they are using Apple as a volume button to go up and down. Apple, Microsoft, and Google, these are my 10 player I always watch, and Amazon, and they are the weakness and strength I saw. And particularly price of control line, what I teach you when I give you my classes, you know that what I mean. Do not trade. Okay, do not. I would stay out. That's why I could have wait. I could have wait 25% profit, but at the moment I saw my price touch. You see this, we touch. We at the week. Look at my trend line, my support. I exit right at the bottom, right on this candle, because I can't take a risk. And look at that now. You see that game? That's why. So sometimes people hear, how Josh you exit at the right at the bottom, right at the top. You can learn all this when I give you my intraday class. You can learn all this in depth.
That shows artificial intelligence.
Artificial intelligence.
Yeah, you're a computer.
Now the thing is that you see what I teach you, that how to scalp. Sometime you need to learn to be scalp based on the market, what market is look like. You can be all time holding hope that I got 40 per 50, I got 60% profit, and then I bought it at 67 cent over here, so to give you 67 cent premium I paid, but that was small quantity, and then I loaded up and I have more. It's 72 cents. That my load become my 70 cents average, and then I saw $1 18 cent 15 cents, but I could not exit, and then I exited around 107 105 101 106. I exit here, right here, over here, 106. So that's fine, man. You get 45% profit is sufficient here. But then again I enter back when we was going up, and I saw the weakness. So what, price of control line is right here. I can make from here to here, and look at this 4 candle I got here, and that gave me 21%. So enter at $1.12 right here, and then I exit at the right bottom at what, 135, $1.35 premium. Yeah, now I'm gonna pause myself. Always never do over trading. So if at all I do crazy, or if I since I'm if I do over trading, I always play coin. So if you play coin and you lose 10 20% 30% value, that's fine. Either you can, but setup is not there. You know what I mean? When setup is there, you play with the good setup. I was telling you that, hey, this is called setup. This is how I play my trade, right? You guys listen what I said, right? This is my setup, and this is how I like this is my setup. And I double down, and I said that. So people who wants to know, Joshua, what is your sizes? You don't need to know size, guys. Just focus when I say my setup. This where I was trading was not a setup, and I keep saying, man, is failing. It's not a setup. Though I see a weakness, but then I see a bullishness. Both combination. You don't want to go crazy. You just need to be slow and steady and just test the water. Now market has a bearishness.
I think we're gonna start to get puts in just a minute.
Yeah. The weakness coming in, but Let's see. $1.12. I'm in the same trade, same price, $1.12 I paid on a 384 put, but not playing crazy. Okay, guys, not playing crazy. Why? Because price of control line I'm trading. So dangerous. So I don't see that what I said, and I'm thinking like over trading. When you do over trading, you don't make much money. That's why. But it's better to just get out of it. Okay, I'm out. I was just playing coins, but I don't want to play. I want to teach people are watching me, so I don't want to trade this trade. Okay, let's see what exactly happened here. Okay, alerts. So what time is it right now? 11:45. 11:45. What is coming in? 11:45. 11 o'clock Tesla. Look at that Tesla call coming in. Look at the Tesla today, man. Oh wow, Tesla puts coming in now. Look at that, 11:20, 11:30. So now Tesla puts coming in. Ooh, la la la. Tesla puts coming in. So market wants to bounce. Apple bounce. Look at that Tesla. Didn't do anything. Tesla weakness. Tesla has a weakness. Tesla got weakness. Okay. So let's keep eyes on Tesla. But premium you will be paying too much, so that's the game. I don't like to play Tesla. Yep. No, I will stay away. Profitability you will not be the percentage. That's why I don't want to stay there. Tesla. Okay. Then what else? Tesla, Lily, LLY, call coming in. Okay. Apple HOD weakness is coming now. Let me see, man. Let me see what exactly happening here. Oh, wow, looking like bullish. It looks bullish right here. You see that? That is bullish. That is bullish. Okay. I mean 388 call, paid 36 cents. Now it's 37, 38. Small just to get feet wet. Why? Because I think this could be a reversal, because I'm not following right now the technicals. So when you don't follow technicals, you got to be very careful, because I think this could be bottom and they want to go north. That could be a possibility. So I'm just trying to test myself and see what happens. If the price of control line test it, then we could lose, we could go down. So I'm watching here, I'm trying to see what happens. Price of control line breaks, we're going to go down. If the 9 EMA cross to the 15, then we go more north. Yeah, Apple is bullish today. You know what? Weakness coming in. Weakness coming in. I'm out. Break even is just the 1 cent. But yeah, I don't want to go and trade right now. It's okay. Let them go wherever they want to go. It's not a trade to take. Okay. I think we might go test this one. You think we might go and test this? Look like that's what I was thinking. That's what I think. Could be wrong. Could be anything. Okay, let's see. The only thing is the oscillator is on the bear territory, so see how far it has the power to bring it up all the way. If the I would only go long if the oscillator enter into the bull territory, otherwise this could create another weakness. So let's see if that trend line breaks, then we're gonna create a weakness. Then I will go put 384 put $1. Justin, sorry, what do you need to pay to get response? You are not playing SPX. Correct, no, I'm not playing SPX, I'm playing SPY. Apple might test 154, yeah, might test. Justin, what did you ask me? Sorry. Microsoft went today. Microsoft went. I could not understand, Shane. Looks like demand shows lower, but not the beginning of the day low. Yeah, Tesla weakness. You guys are Apple hit. Okay. Just in. Right now, look at the candles. You see teeny mini candles. Got to stay away. You don't want to. Steel price of control line is your support. Looks bullish. You know, MACD pointing north, but the power is not there. So we need to wait for the market because it's like we are turning into 12 o'clock. If the trend line breaks right here, your linear line is right here, 384.40. There could be a support right here. So be careful right now what market showing the strength a little bit to go north, but it could be deceptive. I'm looking for any rejection. Once we have a strong trend line rejection, then I will draw my resistance from here to here. Until then, I'm just still waiting. I see a weakness. Okay, I'm not saying no. I see a weakness, but my red line, the green line is crossing EMA, so looking bullish. Trend line is intact. So far, 50% chance is looking bullish. MACD also trying to point north, so I don't find yet weakness. But it's just choppy, not the choppy, but low volume. Possibilities are higher on a longer side than the shorter side, but not volume much there. So I would give some time. Yeah. Oh, look at that. See that? That's how things are. They want to scare everybody out and they want to go north. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not going in any dirty games. Dirty games. Let me sit down now. I've been standing up since morning. Oh, look at that weakness. Okay, trend line intact. Yep. Yeah, trade like this, stay away. Because whoa, trend line breaking. Trend line breaking. Okay, so the market wants to go south, but can't trade like this, man. It's deceptiveness. Okay, market wants to go south. Yep, look like that is the case. Yeah, 382, 34, $1. 99 cents. I mean 99 cents. I paid 384 put. I know price of control line is right there, so I'm not going big. Just to see what happens here. Support is here. Apple support is right here. See, when the price of control area is dangerous. I'm entertaining, okay? I know. The price of control line breaks, then I could add a big, but right now it's just the one green, nice strong, and then red. There's nothing here. Can't make much money. See, that's reversal. Still MACD, look, MACD is bullish. That's why. Apple has a support too. Look at that. Can't trust. This is 12 o'clock. All right then. Okay. Still okay.
So hard to trade this. Can't trade this though.
I'm about to take the profit here a little bit and see if it is average down or not. Let me see the offers, but it looks like pressure is down. If that is the case, yep, I'm up 13% profit. Okay, now 12%. Still weakness is there. So yep, here we go. Let's see what really weakness or just faking out. That's what I'm watching. Yep, here we go. Right there. Okay, Apple breaking down, support right there. I got to keep eyes on that. Yep, baby wants to roll right there. Okay, 119, 20% profit. Apple support is right there. Okay, Apple support is right there. Okay, 190, 120. Yep, right there. The candle is been closing or right at the price of control line. So I'm out. I took 20% profit. 19% profit. Because price of control line, you know, whenever you see the price of control line, they always try to fake out and then I don't want to participate in dirty game. Looks MACD pointing south, looks bearish, but I don't care. Apple is right now testing the support area too. Right there, that's the support area. So let's see. Maybe market gonna play ping pong and test this resistance. Might be like this. I'm thinking. Tesla is breaking lower, absolutely. Tesla broke the little support area, yeah, slowly. So the Tesla built a sloping resistance as we talked in the morning, just now about 10 minutes ago. You see this? Look at the Apple support. You see, that's what they are doing game. Oh, already weakness is there, support is there. Okay, weakness is still coming in. Yeah, man, see, This is critical zone, man. Is right here. Can't trust anything right now. So let's analyze a little bit. Yeah, now everything looking super bearish, guys. Okay, looks like a wow Ichimoku. What happened? Okay, right there. Look at that bounce. You see that? That's the dirty game they play. Apple support is still intact. You see that? Yeah, that's why you gotta be careful. I think now that's about it. Now they're gonna entertain all the bulls. So this is all the bear. Now they might take it up. Just a guesswork, okay? Why? Because look at this. Hear me out. You see this? Support building up. Once we break the cloud, I'm gonna go north. MACD, look, MACD pointing north a little bit. So be careful, there is no weaknesses yet. So now I found strength in the market. But I'm not trading. Trade like this, stay away. Because the lunch hours 12 o'clock, and just I would give a time because look at that big heavy cloud coming up here to go north. So once we break that, then I would go north. Until then, let's see if they break the trend line or not here, and it could go down. We have a bunch of resistance out here. Okay, I'm gonna eat a fruit a little bit. Let me something to eat. Yeah, this is the early setup of bullishness. That's it. Little early setup, but doesn't mean we have tons of resistance. Everything EMA, cloud, everything resistance. Only MACD and the support line is the only one area where is 20% bullish. Weakness. Still the price of control line is intact. Here we go. Look at the price of control line testing. I'll be right back. Look at that break fake out. Wow, look at that, man. This, you see that the game? They broke the price of control line. Everybody thought let's go jumping in the bear. And guess what? Look at the engulfing candle. Bullish, bullish. That's, excuse me, that's engulfing candle. Fake out right there. But I don't like. You see this? MACD and signal line both are hugging and kissing. Not good. Not good. Either side no good. They want to fake out. They want to go south. Looks like, okay. This is what I think. They want to go south, but they want to fake out everybody. Bulls and bear both. They do both. Dirty game. That's the price of control line. Remember I said here, price of control line. Look at it. We're still battling to find out the direction. This way or that way. Thought going this way. Then we went down. Then we went up. Yeah. That's the dirty game. And look at Apple. Exactly. So market is, see, what a game, man. What a setup. Yeah, but looks like we have the resistance right here, cloud. Okay, YouTube keeps refreshing. Look, the guys, there is a YouTube has a next to volume button. There's a volume icon, right, on a YouTube volume icon. Right next to it, there's a live button. You can click on that, so you don't need to refresh. You'll be live. You getting my points? Right next to the on a YouTube channel, there's a settings and bunch of stuff, right? It says right above the top trading edge. There is a little volume, YouTube volume. Next to the volume icon, you're gonna see a live icon. That's what you need to click. Working better now? Okay, cool. Guys, meantime, if you can click on like button, guys, let's do that. Let me check, see how many likes we have. 137 people were here. Now it's 115. Okay, let's see how many likes come. Let's do that, guys. Okay, let's see how. I have only 42 likes. Come on, guys, let's do that. And 42 likes. Can we do 75 at least? We have a bunch of people. We can definitely make it happen, man. Come on, let's do that. Remember, the more the likes we have, this Google would know that there is a people sitting here and doing something. Otherwise, they think nobody's here. You follow? So more we like, the more the better the bandwidth and better server we could get. Otherwise, they always give always opportunity to the people who are like, you know, they have, who are a huge fan followers. They give them the better servers, not us, because you know how many people Josh following people. Josh, what, 1600 people, 65. 1600 is nothing, guys, on YouTube. We are in financial sector. Everybody losing money nowadays, right? You look at everybody. So we don't have followers because they already lost. They used to follow all these pump and dump people. Poor people lost tons of money. But now I am here. I will help people to navigate right. Look, MACD is now bullish, right? And it's slowly grinding higher. You follow? But how far it has a power to watch? Saurabh, yep, please, thank you, Saurabh. We need more likes, man. 67, we got a lot of people are watching, man, and just, you know, they don't click like. Alrighty, trend line. Okay, hear me out now, okay? You see this? It's bullish, guys, okay? Market is bullish. Okay. Divergent market has. Only thing is, it might take a time. So maybe bunch of resistance. The only thing is price of control line is right there. Victor, thank you for subscribing, man. I appreciate. Yeah, those who didn't subscribe, please like, subscribe, guys. So whenever I post any videos, any because I always, every day, guys, I post market updates. So let me show you a little bit so you can see, because this channel is not like those you know, those pump and dump channels or something people, you know. It's a unique channel you can find on earth, on the entire YouTube channel, but I just started, okay? That's the only reason we have few followers, you know. But I just started, okay? Let me bring it to you so I can show you. Market is just right now just compressed. So look at, guys, here when you go everyday video, look, every time I post video, a lot of video. Look, bond market, I posted right here 2 weeks ago. What did I say? Bond market crashing, right? And I said months and months ago too, how to become a millionaire, right here, 286% profit. lot of things I do and I post it. I don't get, so like we are right now streaming, right? And at the end of the day, it becomes 8-hour video. And then when I get a time, and if something incident occur, like today I made a 45% profit, right? In that part, one of the trade. In order to pull that, I got to go and find out which time frame in out of 7 hours, which time frame I pulled, and then make a little video. But I don't make a video for like 50-60% profit. But if I make something more than 100% something, then I post it. Then Bitcoin conditions and everyday market. Like yesterday I noticed about the gold. Remember I used to say gold is going down. Look at that. I said gold gonna be look, I gotta show you something real quick so you can understand. When we were gold here, I was super duper bullish here. Look at that gold right here. But once we broke the trend line, I said gold gonna go down. And look at that, since 1880 we broke, and my price target was 1686, and I said gold is very bearish now. Okay, so people who remain gold on bullish, because there's a lot of big institution guys, they just think that recession gonna bring the gold price up. But the problem is they do not understand all the equations. They don't apply all the parameters. We never had an inflation in the history in last 40 years, right? So they are forgetting the one equation parameter to apply when they are calculating, and that's the problem they have. That's why if you look at it, everybody who are big guns, they think recession is coming and gold gonna fly and blah blah blah, but they are forgetting few things. Look, exactly, that's what I say. I'm very bullish if you ask me gold, but no, I'm not bullish right now. I cannot be, because when you take my classes on a macro class, that's what I teach, and I made a video yesterday right here too. This is a small video about the, and if you see this video, you will see this is just the pure technicals. Okay, this video is pure technicals video. I'm not applying all the financial fundamentals, not applying macro in this video, but absolutely, so let me, if you want, I can just people who are watching, I can just play a little video, man.
You don't need to be an expert to know that the currents of the economy change, but it.
Today's video title is, hold on a second, let me show you where I was tested. 2018 we tested and we bounced, but this time we had all the commodity jumped up to 2100 gold right here, and we had a parabolic move right there, as you can see right here, and we had the same thing, trend line broken, linear line, which I draw here, 1686. So now we just broke the linear line, guys. Remember, same thing what happened here in 2012, linear line broken, right? Trend line broken, linear line broken. Same scenario, trend line broken, linear line broken right here. So the people who are looking at the gold is, looks to me, the way it looks like technically, yes, absolutely, I'm going to look at other stuff, but look like pressure is downward. So every time trend line breaks, linear line breaks, we always test the trend line. So where we heading? Gold is heading, my price target is around right here, around 1500 area, because we are going diagonally down. So we might test this trend line, which will be around here. So maybe from here to here, slowly going down. So around 1480, something like that. Okay, so this could be by 2023, something like that. So all these video guys, I post this. So if you guys like, subscribe on the community, let's help each other, right? If I can do all this free, full of charge, guys, this channel costs tons of money. The information I provide, the content, somebody told me the content, my content is like a gold. Many people are telling me it's a gold, real gold content I'm providing. So if you guys can, at least like, subscribe, and let other people know, and help the community, and help me also, because I like to grow the community. Imagine guys, if I have 1 million followers and the content I'm giving, people would benefit, unlike others YouTubers, they just try to pump and dump, and they don't have a knowledge half the things, because they are not mature enough in this market. So that's why even many people make mistakes, because they don't know what they are doing. So that's why let's reach to the bigger community. So if with your help I can do that, but if you want to help me, if you think I'm genuine and doing what I'm doing right, then please, because any video will be not biased, guys. I like to honestly, whatever I'll analyze, doesn't matter. I'm not associated with anybody or nothing. Nobody can buy me with the money. That I can tell you. That if somebody says this, I'm not gonna be part of that. Money is come and go, man. Okay, compression going on. So yeah, so every day I post, every night 11 o'clock, around between 11 and 12 o'clock, I post about market update video Monday to Friday. And then also if I find any interesting topic like bond market or gold market or crypto, bitcoins, or any interesting thing I've noticed, which many people don't, they are not live, right? They are not live, so they would not know what happened. So then I try to post it, little clip video, like 5 minutes video, and they can also review it and analyze it. And that's what people are telling me, Josh, keep posting the video if you can. I would appreciate. So if you subscribe, you get instant notification. If you subscribe, you can get the notification. And what else on YouTube has it? Like man, 73%, 73 likes today. We can make it 100. All right. Market is compression right here. Price of control line is. So let's focus what market is doing. Apple is still look like it's bullish. Okay, Apple is still intact, but the lunch hour time, is a ping pong here time, ping pong time. Yeah. What is your prediction on Wednesday? Just curious, right? Andy, yeah, I mean, I do see they were expecting, maybe 50 handle, but I think they should do, 100 points. That's what I think. I did say that 100 points they should be. But when you raise the interest rate, raising interest rate increase the debt. That is also true, right? It's a lot of debt. That's the problem. So, but at least I see 3/4 for sure. I see a 3/4 for sure. Anytime, guys, remember earlier days in 1918, 17, 16, all quarter point interest rate goes, market collapse. Quarter point. Well, look here, I'll show you. Right here, 2018, 16 right here, 2000, September right here. Several times I posted a video like 6-8 months ago, also made a video about the interest rate used to go up, market goes down most of the time, and we never had any history about like 75 handle, one handle in last 20-30 years. Now we have 75 handles, is a lot, but is nothing because of the inflation. Numbers are way high. So yeah, probably. So market can play dirty game at the end. Whenever the interest rate goes higher, guys, is a big problem in liquidity, money liquidity issues, right? So that's how it's going to be. So but market, you have to be very careful. 1 or 2 days, any dirty game can be played. It's up to you. That's the option activity. All the bear can be trapped and stuff like that. So you got to be careful how you play. Josh, how to join your Discord? Discord is discord.com/top trading edge, or send me a message on Twitter or something, and I'll send you a link. You can go to twitter.com right here. Look, twitter.com. You go to profile. You click on link tree. You see this link tree right here. Click on that, and this is Discord link right here. Then Twitter, YouTube Live. Then if you want to donate something to this community, what I'm doing here, you can do that. But I want people to educate, take classes. guys, I want everybody to take the classes like this. Look, somebody right here. Take the classes right here. This is what I teach here, technical analysis, and whatever I'm doing is, this is what you learn, guys. These are all eye-opening classes. It's a very fast track. You can learn. And a one-on-one, I take two student, 3 student in one class, sometimes one or 2 students in class, and we take these classes, and I give you super duper fast track educations, and then it's a whole drastic change, man. I wish people take that instead of paying me the donation. Take this class. That's what I want. So then you understand what I'm doing. You also understand what you're doing. So take this class. It's right here. SMS. If you want to take class today, we have a class at 4:30 and 6:30. So if you want, you can write here 732-325-2000. 732-325-2000. That's the number. You can text me if you are interested. So link is right here. Market compression at the price of control line. Whenever the price of control line, no direction, we want to be very careful on what direction. They might show something and they do different thing. MACD entering into the bull territory. You're welcome. Amazon is in a compression right here. Amazon has a support here. Weakness is there. Amazon might go and test the floor. Or Raven Starfire. 100 point will market tank from here. Okay. Man, I wish I would have that crystal ball and I would short it and make $1 million. I think previous highs should be focused for now. Market has a weakness, so it's just the weakness is there. Price of control line. Can't trust anything. So this is double slope building up, so weakness is building up. MACD pointing south. Let's see now. Let me get out this. Yep, looking bearish. Support, look at the support right where I saw it's tiny bounce. Jack Brewer, Josh, thank you. You're welcome. Watch Tesla, I need a bounce. Okay. Tesla is building resistance right here. You see this resistance? Tesla looking bearish. Tesla is looking bearish. Be careful. Okay, Netflix is super duper bearish. Yeah, Netflix is, look at that. So what we did in the morning, remember? Netflix. So let's take a look at Netflix. What did I say? When we break this area, it's be bearish, right? So Netflix broke that. Now Netflix gonna go down. So what happened right here? Trend line was broken right here. See this? Linear line broken. Baby is gonna roll. Look at that, head and shoulder also finishing up. Picture perfect, man. Can you imagine? Look at this is your head. Right there. See that? Head and shoulder. So man, I'm not good at this, but head and shoulder forming. Okay. Picture perfect on a Netflix. Am I trading now? but this is for not intraday, it could be anything, it could be T, but this is 1 2 3 4, so it's our weekly cycle. So you see this, look all the way we coming from here, cycle we broke right here. Yeah, so now it's bearish. So where are we heading? Remember, oh wow, there's a gap here. Oh wow, so let's see, this is where it is heading. Okay, this is definitely gonna go some point of time, not today, God knows when, but we're gonna here, and this is your cheese, this is the gap. So everybody think market the next we're gonna go here, they're gonna stop here and make a U-turn, something like that. I'm just thinking, that's the thesis. I would exit here, make money from here to here, that's it, forget about this, who cares. This is the picture perfect for small swing. Hey Josh, which sector will be bullish during recession? Man, recession is way far, guys. Recession is not there. So if you look at the technical perspective, like GDP negative, right? So we already in a recession. But if you look at the yield inverted, yes, yield is inverted, guys. Okay, let's take a look at that. I mentioned a lot of videos, guys. I said that too. Yield is, look at that. Let's see. Come on. Right here. So if you look at the 2-year yield right here, look at the skyrocket, almost close to 4%, right? So when I used to say we're gonna cross 4%, my price target right here. Okay, anyway, we are close to 4%, right? 2-year. Now if you look at 2 to 10 years yield, look at that inverted, right? So 2 years should be short. When you take a mortgage, again, hear me out, when you want to buy a mortgage, when you buy a mortgage for your house and you take a loan for 5 years and you'll take a loan for 30 years, the 30-year loan will be more expensive interest rate you'll be paying, and the 5-year or 10 years will be less interest rate, right? Because 30-year will be long period of time. What if you're not gonna pay? Because it's risky, right? Longer period of time is more risky. So 10-year yield should be higher than the 2-year. Right here, you see this 10-year yield should be higher than the 2-year. So 10-year is 3.5, 3.46, and 2-year is almost close to 4, 3.94. So 10 to 2 is inverted yield, right? Same thing if you look at the 20 years, sorry, right here, 20 years is 3.76 right here, and 30-year is, so 20-year is 3.76, 30-year is 3.50, 3.50. So that is also inverted. 20-year is higher than the 30 years. See that? So 30-year is right here is inverted. So 30 to 20 is also inverted yield. So that means we are officially in recession. This is how the system. But whenever the yield inverted, it takes about official, according to the thesis, takes about 24 months to enter into recession. Whenever the yield inverts, it takes 24 months, 12 to 24 months to go into recession. Whenever the yield inverts. Okay, and these, I've been saying this in about 6 months ago. 6 months ago, I used to talk all this, and people used to laugh at me. Or some people say, Josh, you too much. They used to say too much. And they're never gonna go down. I said, oh, all right, whatever you think, man, but one day I'll show you. Look at that TLT. What I used to say, TLT is gonna go down. People say, no, TLT, 20-year treasury bond gonna go up. I said, nope, it's gonna go down. Look where we are. See that? It's happening. So I'm not here to prove my points to anybody, guys. I'm here to teach you. My goal is to teach. The people who get vulnerable, they will come back later. Those who don't understand, that's fine. Right here. So yeah, let's look at the Bitcoin. What did I say about the Bitcoin? right? We test down today 18,300 right here, and I said this is, we are dangling on the support of this 22,000. We got a weaknesses, and this will be broken in 2022. This we will break 18,000, and we're gonna go and test 11,000. Yes, that's the Bitcoin. Same thesis every time. If you take a look at it, Bitcoin 2017, I draw the trend line. Every time trend line test, bounce. 2017 bounce. We tested in 2019, then we bounced in 2019 end, then we tested in 2020, then we bounced. $5 trillion pen stimulus package everybody got, people put it into Bitcoin, and Bitcoin bounced, but we had a parabolic move. Look at the parabolic move. This was parabolic move right here. Let me man this candle. So every time parabolic move, we have a trend line here, that another trend line, short-term trend line, bounce, tested, bounce, tested, and we broke. We're gonna test the linear line. Look at that, what happened. And I give all the heads up at 48,000. Get out of the Bitcoin. I exited. Many people I told, many people exit. Since then, look at that, what I said. I said Bitcoin gonna go to all these prices I posted, 38, 29. You can go. What's that?
SPY's getting candles.
Yeah, spike, right?
I didn't mean to interrupt, but I thought maybe.
Yeah, looking bullish. SPY, yeah, no, that's fine. You could. Yeah, but I do not want to jump in anything right now. They just want to spike and this and that. Don't want to participate in that because of the 12:30. They're gonna create bulls and bears out here. We're gonna play ping pong here. So what I think is this. This is our support area. We need to be very careful in this area to watch. Let's see. The reason why I'm divert my mind, because if I get in here, man, I'm gonna keep trading. So yeah, I want to focus here. Maybe I don't want to go right now immediately on anything because the time frame. Apple HOD. Tesla, look at that. Tesla broke the trend line going north. Yep. Tesla looking bullish. Yep. This is looking bullish, guys. Wow, this is looking bullish. Man, that 388 call, which was 32 cents. Now let me see how far I was wanting to go. It's just 36 cents. Forget about it. Yeah, 36 cents. Okay, let's trade then. Little bit, get the feet wet. Right. But the resistance, no, I don't want to go. Josh, how long can you stock stay under $1 before it gets delisted? Man, they know. So NASDAQ, they always give a timeline, even though they say, okay, we're gonna give you another 6 months, like that they say. Delisted, it doesn't delist, guys. Going dollar doesn't mean delist. It delist from the NASDAQ, but you can go to OTC pink slips. You can still trade. You don't have to worry about it. Just the many institutions, they won't be able to buy pink slip stock, which are listed in OTC. So that's the only difference. That's why I don't trade those cheapo stocks, man. You gotta be very careful. So Bitcoin is right there. Then what else? Look at mortgage-backed security. Remember I was saying that it's gonna go down. That is also, look at my price target 94. We broke that too. Then convertible bond, I said, hey, they are also vulnerable. Tops are falling right there, all these, they are also vulnerable. Then the gold is down too. Grayscale $9. Okay, what else? Let me see. Corporate bond, HYG. Remember I said, look at that. Going to test this. US oil. So where are we heading? US oil. Wow. So US oil broke the. See, people used to say about the, so US oil gonna go higher, right? I understand all these men, but when fighting with the Fed, like fighting with the politician, they got a tons of power, man. And I say, when this trend line breaks, I cannot be bullish. If anybody wants to be, they can be. Look what exactly happened, guys. All the social media on Twitter Spaces, people used to ask me, they used to hate me when I talk about oil, because I said I don't want to participate. Anything parabolic move, I don't want to go long at that particular time, because it's too much. Oh no, oil gonna go to 200. Okay, let it go. It could go to 180, 160. That's what people used to talk. I don't want to participate. See what happened, guys, right? So the people who become super duper bullish, look at that, what happens. There's a lot of flight we can catch. You could be more safer than just trading oils, right? It's called oil mafia. They used to be big time heavy on Twitter Spaces, and a lot of people lost a lot of money, and I hate that. And we can't raise the voice, but look what exactly happened. Nobody has a crystal ball, guys. We understand that, right? But you have to analyze, and based on my analysis, I said I don't want to participate in this, because every time the oil get exhausted, and then it dumps like crazy. People look money. People, you can't fight with the politician, man. They got a big power. They want to bring the inflation down. That's why the oil is controlled. Okay, so that's why I don't trade that. Because look at the dollar. Look at the gain, the ground. Everybody wants dollar now. Yep. Silver, SLV. Look at the same thing, silver. Man. Ups. Right here. Somebody text me message 240. I enjoyed watching your YouTube channel Friday and Monday. I am interested in taking one of your classes. Absolutely. If you want, one class or package. Okay, if you want to try with the one class, try with the one class and see. Okay. You took an Apple call? Nice. Still resistance is right here. You see this? So we need to watch. Market looking bullish. Market wants to break the resistance and want to go higher. Yeah, that's why I don't want to pull that. Don't want to trade anything. Let me see what I was doing. Silver is resistance, man. Look at that. Silver has those who trading silver. Look at that resistance right there. That's your W pattern. That's it. We got rejection. Now we're gonna go down. Lower, so basically lower low, lower high, lower low, lower low, lower high, lower low, like that. So you see this. This is what basically silver is doing right here. This is silver is doing right now. This going like this. See this? This is your resistance. Be careful on silver. Not looking good. Alright, so guys, again disclaimer, okay, this is not a financial advice, this is all education, okay. You have to do your homework before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very dangerous, okay. You have to take your own responsibility when you enter into any of the trade. It's very important. Apple pumping, yeah, Apple is pumping, and yes, I'm telling you guys, those classes is worth $1 million, guys. What can I tell you? You will say yourself, and I'm not. I wish if I'm gonna. If you want, I can record my class, like feedback, some feedback, so you can hear. I did not do yet because I don't record all those things. But if you want, I can take a feedback from people, then record and show, play. I'll do that now onwards. Okay. So if you want, is $1,000. You can take a package, and you get one class free, which is instead of in this 4, you get 5 classes. Okay. So I'm texting you. If you want $1,000 package, you can Zelle at. Let me know if you want to Zelle. I'll give you my information and you can Zelle and I can enroll. I have another Chris who took a just class on a Friday, on a weekend. His name is also Chris from California. I'm still watching, but the weakness is still bullish. Okay, I don't see weakness. The resistance is there, MACD pointing south, but that could be a fake out for all the bulls and all. So I don't want to jump in anything right now because profit book, profit earn. I don't want to go and burn my money anywhere. So let them do whatever they want to do right now. So I'll wait. because time is not the great, but it's super bullish. Higher low. You see this is looking bullish. I don't know, but the premium is, look, it was here, premium was 33.88, call was like, now is 35. It's same place. Even here it was same price, here is also same price. You follow? So there is no money here unless you know this. Look, 4 red candle, 4 green candle, 4 red candle. You see, so you can make a 10%. So why would I trade? So all these things, when I give you a class, you learn, understand all these technicals. Yep, looking like a bullish. Want to shoot north. Absolutely. Setup is wants to go north right there. Yep, 38 cents. But the MACD, man, what the heck is happening with the MACD? Market wants to go north, and this, boy, be careful. VIX breaking up. Yeah, VIX is going down. Yep, 26. That's fine. Market looking bullish, looking super duper bullish. 38. Man, MACD is the one I don't like. Other than that, everything liking, man. 40 cents now. Looking super bullish. 39 cents, 40 cents. Looking okay. Let's get the feet wet a little bit. Okay, let me see right here. This is the trend line, support right there. MACD pointing, EMA pointing north right here. Right here. 38 cents. Okay, I mean 39 cents. I paid 388. Call. Problem is like making a 10-20% profit is difficult. But I like the breakout. You see this breakout? I like all the EMAs I like. But I don't like the MACD. Right here, look at that. You see this bullish? Look at that support, and then we get out of that support and we took another support. Look at that bullishness. So that's why I entered into this picture perfect, right? Super bullish, and everything is looking perfect here now. What's up, Dan? So they might come and pull back. Cannot hear you on Twitter. Working now on. Okay. Yeah. Let's see, cloud we broke. Yeah, absolutely, man. Why didn't I look into this when we broke the cloud? Pull back, man. This is nice. See, this is how they do burn the premium. High, 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 low, high, 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 low, high, 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 low, high, high, like that. Oh wow, look at that. Powerful, man. Woohoo! Nice. Yeah, what's up, Dan?
Hi, Josh.
Hey, what's up, buddy? How are you?
Hey, doing good. Hey, have you ever seen over the years the market this manipulated where the MACD is going one way and then everything else is going? Has it ever been this weird or?
No, we looking at intraday. Intraday is wrong, is common. These dirty games is common. Is that they do?
Oh, okay.
It's common.
Okay. Well, we'll just watch them and ride alongside them.
Absolutely.
All right. Thanks, man.
No problem. Trend line is changing right here. Be careful. Look at that. You see that trend line changing is very dangerous. Okay. Come out. 1 cent loss. MACD pointing south. That's why. You should telling me. Okay, so the support is right here. The MACD pointing south. Okay, that's the not looking good. That's the support trying to bounce. Weakness coming in. Apple got a weakness little bit. Yep. Put 384.52 MACD pointing south. $52.51.
I think I lost that line.
Tesla. I don't see a bearishness in the market. It's just trying to fake out all the bulls a little bit, and support is still is strong right here. This is the one to watch. So maybe they can pull back a little bit and scared. We are still bullish.
I see a 3900 test pretty soon though.
Yeah, today?
G.
Look at that. Fake out all the yep, that's the game. But look at the ascending triangle support building up right here, and they're gonna do something ping pong here, and they're gonna bounce. $3.87 calls are like 60 cents. Just checking, keep checking town stuff. 61 cents, 62 cents.
Hey Josh, you have that horizontal line right there on the last chart that you just had open. What was that?
Horizontal line. This one?
Right there, yep. What number is that?
385.46. They're gonna flush all the bulls, and then maybe they test these, and then they're gonna take it up. You follow? That's what I'm thinking. The right now MACD pointing south, so the bears are. Let's see. That's why I don't want to participate right now. Excuse me. I just need to catch a momentum, and it looks like they're right there.
This is a good sell point.
Yeah. The problem with this, one green and then 3-4 red, but those size of the candles are similar, so you can't make money more than 5-7%, 10%. If you get a lucky 15%, that's it, based on this activity. So that's why I'm a little bit, cautious right here. I don't like to be in the trade.
There's something on the volume for me personally to get in and see it as a confluence, but a couple other things. Like these 385s went from 71 to 77. So just like something small, nothing big, but just relatively little.
SPY double top. Oh no, let me see. What is a double top? No, this is just right now. We are looking at this area. This is not a double top like that. We'll see. It's a compression around here. You see this compression? So this is healthy for bullish. But only thing, the MACD looking bearish, right? So we need to wait for the confirmation is this compression. Remember what I said, they might test this, and then we'll see. They're gonna flush all the bulls before they go up, or they can continue going down. You know, nobody knows, right? That's why we need to keep eyes on it and see what happens. Trend line has been broken a little bit. Right here is your line to watch. They're gonna fake out these and create all the bearishness. Everything they will do looking bearish right here. If somebody want to scalp it, 5% profit is there. 5% profit. $0.56 profit. I entered into the 384 put, 56 cents. Now is 58 cents. Okay, no good. Maybe this trend line might test, or maybe price or control line will be test. Something will they do. Okay, right there. No money. $0.60 or 61 cents right there. Okay. They're gonna take a U-turn. MACD entering into the bear, but let's see. And this is the critical zone right now. Still holding. Is market above? Might bounce. Yep. All right, I'm out. Don't want to trade. Guys, I'm gonna take a lunch. Got food here. Good part is MACD entered into the bear territory. testing this trend line right here. SPY. See that? There's support right there. Look at that. And I draw and it just bounced right there. We're entering into the bear territory, entering into cloud. Wow. Classic support. Yeah. I'm not participating. I'll be right back. Look at that dirty game. Oh yeah, bullish. $387 put I paid, sorry, call I paid 58 cents. 387. I'm in the middle of my lunch, but small quantity trying. Look at that. Okay. MACD entering into the bull territory. We are above the cloud, and all the EMA lining up. Trend line is intact. That's why I'm in the call. Problem is one red, one green, one red, one green candle coming in. is Apple HOD. Oh, okay. That's why I gotta be careful. There could be rejection. That's why. Okay. No, man, this is not a good. Gotta be careful here. This could be a sell-off. Little danger zone. Seriously. Man, I don't like what I see. MACD pointing south. That might gonna go and test that. Thinking, okay. So might bounce from here. I can take a chance. Come out. Took force and loss, but saw small quantity. Trend line is right here to watch. See what happens. You see this super duper bull is setting up. If that can we come back here, they're right now flushing out all the bears, all the bulls. Critical area over here, price of control line support is here, bunch of resistance out. I think market gonna spend about time here and here until another next hour or two maybe. Breakout, fake out and stuff like that they will do around here. Price of control line, just a washing premium game will be played. Wow, look at the cloud is breaking down. Yep. Wow. You see the weakness, MACD weakness, price action weakness. Huge spike in Dixie, yep. That's okay, man. That's normal. Okay, trend line broken. Testing a linear line. MACD entering into bear, looking like bearish. We might test the price of control line 384. They're gonna create all kind of bearish sentiment in the market. Then they will take it north if they want to go north. So I don't want to burn my premium. We'll see whatever they do, because we're very near to price of control line. See that? That's what they're gonna do. $15.9 and 384 put. I just bought a small quantity just to test it out. I might exit right here at the price of control line just to make a few bucks. It's nothing big. Yeah, the MACD entered into bear territory. You see this MACD? That's the only one weakness is the cloud has been broken. See that? But the lagging span line is still intact. You see, you can't trust this. Look at that. See that? Can't trust. You bought a put and you buy it. Okay. Out. Can't take chance. Every time I enter, I burn few cents. Critical zone right here. Price of control line. Critical zone. Can buy a call, can buy anything. I think market gonna wait for the FOMC. This support bounce. Yeah, look like wants to go north. $3.42 and $3.87. Small quantity, I mean small. Because technical doesn't allow me to go big, but just to try out. So when I try out and if I lose anything, I don't lose big because it's just small, teeny mini getting the feet wet because the proper setup is not there. So hope people understand that when I enter, my goal is to not to like make a big bug out of it, but testing myself. Compression, see this compression right between here and here, that's what I said. When you have compression, there is no way you can make money. You can make like a 5%, 2%, 10%, like that. Once we break this resistance, then yes, then it's a different ball game. So identify the things what you see. Okay. Rejection, I'm out. Rejection right there. Still price is same 41 cents. I think market will compress about another 30 minutes. What time is it? 2, maybe a little longer. Right here and here. Lot more room downside possibly, because we are in the still the MACD is in a bear territory. If you look at it right here, see this bear territory, but I don't like what I see here. It's not in decision mode, that's why. And I think there is a reason behind they were doing this, just to wash out some time. You cannot go long, long-term calls or puts, assuming that market gonna dump or market gonna go pump. Just assuming based on just the little thesis of looking at these chart like this. No, could be dangerous, because I notice market maker, they always try to create a sentiment, and they always like to go opposite to the sentiment they have created, right? That's the reason. I don't fall in trap. Good news could be good news and good news could be bad news, right? That's why. So I would wait and have a setup, great setup. When we break through all these things here, then we can make some money on the bull side. But until then, they're gonna play games. They're not gonna give out easy money like that. Yep. Super bullish, right there is your resistance. Watch out. Yeah, market is compressing right now and going to break the resistance. Apple HOD. Mm-hmm. $0.53. Yeah, let's get the like 100, man. Let me see how many likes we have. Market is testing the resistance. Let me see the likes. Let's do like 100 at least. Wow, 83 guys. Can we do it? 83 like, can we do 100? 85, 15 needed. Let's do it. 115 people are here. Let's do it. 86. Come on, let's do it, guys. SPY got a resistance right there. That's your wedge is getting created. Market is gonna ping pong here. 91, 9 needed more. 9 more to make it double digit. Triple digit, I mean. Yeah, 8 more, guys. Why is so important to have a likes, guy? Okay, very, very important. And those who wants to follow my all the videos every day I post, who are new here, I every night post the video market update, that how the market looks like and whatnot. If you subscribe that channel, then immediately you get the notification. So there's a right next to subscribe button, there's a notification bell button. Ring the bell button on that. So if you ring that, every time I post the video, you get it. It's only 3-5 minutes video I post. So before you go, before I go to the bed, around between 11 o'clock Eastern time, around 11 o'clock, I post the video every day. Between 11 and 11:30, like that, I post the video. So you get the notification, couple of minutes video. So if you ring that bell button, you get it. Next to subscribe button, there's a bell button. So if you want notification. All right, so 94 likes, 6 likes we needed, man. 6 likes needed. Market might test the price of control line, I think, to scare all the bears, to scare all the bulls, and then they took off. That's the game can be played. 5 more likes needed. Roblox looks super bearish. Yeah. Apple got a rejection, but that's the ping pong. Look at the MACD, is like no man land zone, right in the middle. Can't decide which direction. Once we break this trend line, right here to watch, because we are below the cloud right now. You see that we are below the cloud, so that means it's bearish. But again, that's what they want to create. Okay, so the bearishness building, but if you look at the cloud, is all horizontal. So it takes a minute to break through the cloud, either this side or that side. So we're gonna watch all this trend line, see where it is moving. Could go either direction. If you see this, it could go either direction. This. Right now, market is ping pong around here, here and here. Any of these breaks, that's the decision of the market to go. And once we break this, we're gonna go bullish. Once we break this, gonna bearish. What's up, man?
Hi.
Hi, what's up? How are you?
I'm good, thank you. And you?
All right. What's up? What's cooking?
Not a lot. What's going on in this space then?
Oh, this space is all about. This is live day trading. The space is all about the trading. So we are sharing the screen. So you can go to YouTube and you can see the screen. Live trading desk. Alright, so right now still in the triangle compression. 99 guys likes. Let's make it 100. Who can do that? 99 likes. Here we go. 101. Thank you guys. Thank you. At least we need the hundreds, man, every day. That's the important thing. Look, people have thousand, man. People have right now. There's a couple of channels. Look, you go to the YouTube, and there is a couple of channels. They have 10,000 people sitting there. Live channel. Monday Meltdown live. Check that. 3,300 people watching. Live trading. You can compare. You can compare what I offer. You can compare with other and see the difference. Market is in a compression mode. We don't want, believe me, man, they don't want to do anything. They don't want to go in direction. They're gonna compress right here to watch. Not to burn money. Theta decay. Remember, staying in a trade is a theta decay. That's why what I teach you is how to avoid being in a trade. What I teach is not to be in the trade. Because Josh is crazy. Yes, that's what I teach. How not to be in the trade and when to be in the trade. That's what you learn when you take a class. In-depth analysis I do. You don't want to be in the trade. Look at that powerful candle breaking the cloud down, washing out everybody, and all the bears, all the bulls are getting washed. Look at the Apple is breaking the trend line. It could be dangerous here. They're gonna test this some point of time. Yeah, Apple breaking the trend line, guys. Look at that. Support. Look at that exit bounce right at this trend line. You see that? Can you imagine? They don't want to even try the price or control line. I don't know when they're gonna try that. They will some point of time once they broke the trend. Everybody will become bearish when we do this, and then it can bounce. They will break down. Look, they're gonna compress around here, and they will break down maybe, and then they take a U-turn. What do you think? Something like that the game will be played, or they're gonna break it up and then take it down. Something like that they're gonna do. I'm watching it very closely. It looks bearish right now, so maybe they want to break it down. 384 puts are like 48 cents, 49 cents. Yeah, okay. Compression. Fastest ways to lose the wealth like this trading. Yeah, boy. See, if you trade like this, you gain only 10% profit, right? And then you don't book your profit, you lose your theta decay. The longer you hold, you're losing 10-15% value somehow, holding hopes. So that's why staying in the trade is dangerous. That's why I teach not to stay in the trade and how to trade. It's all the things, man. Both like a bear and bull trap, right? Yeah, that's the nozzle right here. Look at the QQQ compression since going on since what? Around 11:50. Look at that. 2 hours. What did I say? You can go rewind the tape what I said 2 hours ago. Same thing is doing still same place. They're gonna I'm waiting for the momentum. Otherwise no money. Bring it down. No man, I don't got any power, guys. I'm not in a trade, right? So it's 2 o'clock. You got to give a time. They want to burn all the premiums people are holding. Tesla is weak. You see this sloping resistance building? You never know. Tesla is, you can see this wedge might create some point of time. Still compression on Tesla too. Nothing. You got another 30 minutes right here. You watch. Yeah. It's burning game, burning premium, guys. That's what I teach you on option class. When you take, you get a lot of lesson how to trade option is a whole art. Somebody told me nobody has written the book like what I'm teaching. See, so far somebody told me that there is no book has been written what I'm teaching in the whole history. That's what people are saying. My son said, Daddy, I can write a book for you. My kid, he took a class on Saturday with my student. So I with a student, and then he said, son, why don't you just join the class? So he took a class. He's in middle school, right? I mean, he's in high school. Sorry, he's in high school, and he's studying. He likes maths, economics, and stuff. So he's trading also. So I said, why don't you take a class? So he took a class with the student, and he said, Daddy, I can write a book. And I said, yeah, interesting. Alrighty, beautiful setup right here. This is the setup. Okay, compression is coming in. It look like wants to south. They might test the healthcare sector is flushed, yeah. There's no money, man. The problem is the moment you enter, you just make a 2-3 cents, 5 cents max. You follow? That's the problem. So either go bulk. No, I cannot go bulk on this kind of setup. Weakness is there. You can play a little small thing if you want. We might test this price of 49 cents. I mean, I know this might bounce on a 384, 49 cents I paid just to test out. Okay, I know it's a support area. It's gonna bounce back and forth. I'm just testing. They're gonna break this trend line and test the price of control line, and then I'll be out. See that? Yeah, 6 cents. Man, even to get a 10 cent is like a pain on this market right now. To get a 10 cent is a painful job. The green candle comes and you lose. See that? That's why can't make money. It's all right. Breakout, fake out. Apple has a critical support right here to watch. Okay, let's see. Critical support, trend line broken, SPY 56 cents. No money. 6 cents. Okay, take the money. 5-6 cents. 9 cents. Okay, here we go. Wow. Okay. Nothing big. Took a 7 cent profit. A small guy. Nothing. Funny, I was playing. Could not even, because Apple support, you see this support, so I'd see it could bounce. So I don't want to go in a big on anything. Healthcare sector flush. Thank you for my good man. Thank you. Okay. All right. So they are creating right now bearish sentiment. We're gonna watch. Let's see what exactly happening here. This is you see this support right here is critical support. That's where the market is ping pong in this between. So right now we test here, then they're gonna go a little up, and maybe that test here, and something like that game will be played.
Josh, if a bounce is gonna come, it's good. This is the spot. If not, then we're bearish, big time.
Another wedge, longer wedge. So we're not going anywhere still. It's 2 o'clock.
They're killing all the premiums, huh?
Absolutely. That's why if anybody want to make money, 5%, 7%. If you get 15%, you're lucky. 15% is getting the water out of the rock. That's why I just
like that right there, getting the water out of the rock.
Identifying trend is important. Identifying the system, identifying the momentum, identifying everything, because everything cannot remain the same, and that's what I teach guys. Sometimes when you look at all the candles, you got to identify what things are game. You need to identify what they are playing with you. You follow? You can't be optimistic. You need to identify what they are playing with you. Think how they are playing with you to be successful. Still trading like this. Let's look at the flow. Option flow is Apple looking super bullish. Look at that, $13 million. ITC, Meta, all these are bullish coming in. RCL, Microsoft. And the bearish, whoo, Tesla coming bearish. UPST bearish. Amazon is bearish. Okay, and then alert. Let me see. So let's take a look at Apple. See, is this really coming? Apple, anything nearby? Apple just now came in. No, in the morning. This is the morning Apple. Tesla time frame is nothing. Lately nothing. Right now time is 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock is nothing. NVX is bearish. mRNA super bearish. Look at that. Still coming bearish. mRNA. SPY puts coming in. Okay. Trend is bearish. Setting up. Yup. No money. I'm waiting to ride with them. I think they're gonna do something. There's the only one event left now in the day. You understand the event, what I mean? Look. This was the event when I grabbed. 2 times I grabbed. Then all these not an event. This is red, green, no event. Over here is like compression is not. I don't trade in the first. We don't want to trade. So far event is only one. Now I'm waiting for event. Something happen. If that event happen here, man, good. Otherwise you can just play coin. You want to have a good event. So looking for an event. Yeah. Nice move. Yeah, this is a good move. Okay. We are still at the price of control line. Burning premium zone. Burning premium zone. Oh, look at that. So G, 3 candles red and big one, 3 green, and look at the big one. So the moment you don't book the profit, so from here to here you might have a 10%, 12% profit, 15% profit, but green one red candle brings down the to reality. See the games, that's what it is. That's why I'm not trading. Highest premium people pay on Monday when they buy options. So that's why they are compressing, so nobody can make money. What a compression on SPY, man. Constantly right at that spot. They don't want to buzz an inch also. Can you believe it? That's amazing, man. It's gonna shoot somewhere. They will do something now. That's the time has arrived. Look at this. MACD pointing north. They are going south. You see this? Wow.
This is dirty.
But the problem is the MACD is in the bear territory also, so I cannot go north either. is getting squeezed. Another 15 minutes. They're gonna break the trend line and they're gonna do all dramas. They're gonna test the test trend line. They're gonna create a big time, and then everybody gets set up a trap, and then they're gonna jump. Wow, look at the trend line broken right there. Okay, right there, 58 cent. I mean 384.59 I paid. Look at this now. Let's see, it's gonna last or not. Let's see. Fake out, real fake out one. Trend line broken. I like that. Trend line broken. So if I can get some few cents. Okay, here we go. Now over here we are testing the Apple testing. 63 cents, 65 cents. Oh boy, look at that, one green key, one red candle. That's it, game over. These people they just gonna fake out. That's the problem, man. These people can't even do anything.
Did we bounce up the price control line?
No, control line is still intact. I mean, right here. Control line is above. It's not here. Control line is resistance on the top. Control line is the resistance. Only thing is MACD pointing south. But Apple has a support. You see that Apple support. So I don't trust this. Whatever they are doing is just a little bit teeny mini. They're gonna fake out. That's why I don't want to go anything big. Just to test myself, make a few bucks if I can, then wait for reality, the real drama. Because QQQ has a price of control line is right here. Apple has a support right there, 63 cents. That's why I say you can make a 4 or 5 cents also. Okay. Seriously, look at the price of control line is right there. Move down now on a SPY. Just now move down. So that means the bulls and bears move down a little bit. So I'm out. Took a 1 cent profit, but I don't want to be part of the game. Because when price of control line moves, that means something is support is right there. That's why. Look at that dirty game they played. It's okay. Don't want to be part of that. Alrighty, so look at that MACD, man, looking bullish. MACD is bullish, but price action is bearish. Trend line is everything is bearish. Man, that's why it's dirty. That's why it is dirty. See that price of action right there, SPY. Don't want to be participating in here. No interest. Alright, so look at this, what they are doing. So first this was like this, then it was like this, then it was like this, now it is like this. So another compression started now. You getting point? That's another compression, yeah, right here. Okay, another 30 minutes game will be played, maybe 15 minutes. $110 likes. Let's see if we can be like, guys, you can click on a ring the bell button. So every time I post a video, you get that on YouTube. Plus subscribe if you did not subscribe. So every time I post the video, you get the alert. Every day I post the video market update. So if you have subscribed and if you click on the ring bell button, you get it. You get notified. Oh man, I didn't look at the YouTube messages. Okay, what was cooking here? Jeremy says, I don't think rock has a water. No, man, you can. This the water you drinking coming out of the rock. You got to go to the rock to get to the water. You follow, right? That's what it's all about. Looks like a bull flag on 5 minutes. Bull flag on 5 minutes on what? SPY? Let's look. Bull flag on a 5 minute. Which 5 minute bull flag? This one? This is not a bull flag. This is ascending triangle. Yeah, pennant if you want to call it. Yeah, no, that's okay. Just trying to think where the best place to them to close the day before FOMC. Yeah, good question. I think the most important part is they have a huge sell-off. There's no buyer in the market, so they are the only buyer. Now it's up to them whether they want to buy it or they want to short it. It's up to them. But based on certain daily chart, MACD pointing south, oscillator we are also in bearish, and look at the headline. And not on the YouTube, but on a Twitter, I made a headline. I said there is no buyer in the market. And if you look at the CSTs, I mean, I posted a couple of data when on the Twitters. You can go and click on profiles and go through the things. What I noticed, few things I posted that algo kicking in where there is no buyer right now. So all the 55% symbols are bad, territories are bearish. That's why oscillator is also probably, I mean, you know, if you look at the oscillator, we are here, right here. So -4, we might go to 10. Easy gonna go to 10 because it's the way it looks to me. Right, I spent tons of time in this market, so it's going. Only thing is not today, not tomorrow, maybe some time. That's it. So when market was here, over here, people wanted to short. I said nope. Market was here. I said nope. We are not shorting. I was bullish. I used to make video. You can see all the video of that day. Look at that, August 22nd video. You can check it out. I was bullish. Right here, check it out. I was bullish on this day. Right here, check it out. This red day, I was bearish on this day. I was bullish on this day, and I said that, guys, watch out tomorrow. What's gonna happen? Look what happened tomorrow. I was bullish on that day also, second day. I was bullish here too, and when I was here, I give a heads up. I say, hey, if we break through, we'll be bullish. If we rejection, we're gonna be bearish. So check it out. Anyway, so identifying cycles, that's what I teach on the classes, guys. Every side there are 5 minute cycle, 1 minute cycle, hourly, daily, weekly, monthly, all these cycles. When you take a classes, it opens up your eyes, you know, identifying things. Look at that. Bounce, beautiful. I show you the thesis that 100% guarantee. This is the what student telling me, and based on my class when I show them and I ask them, so based on this, what do you learn? What are the chances of making money on these cycles if I show you? And this is what students said, 100%. This is not my statement. I'm collecting feedback from students, and they said 100% chance of making money when I give the class. In that class, I teach everybody, right? And then I lay out the thesis, I lay out the stuff, and this is what students saying, 100% chance. The guy who read lots of books, and this is his statement also. Yesterday he said too. So I'm not one student, but I'm just collecting feedback from student. I wish I could have recorded people talk when they take the class. That's why I tell people, don't burn your money in this market. You got to be smart enough, educate yourself. I lay out all the thesis, and in that thesis, it depends on what you want to pick, and then it's a thesis that you can make money. Yep. What do you think the market direction will be after FOMC? I already told you we have to. FOMC is, look, market maker, they have agenda. We would not know. Eventually, based on Fed action, whatever the Fed is thinking, whatever the Fed action will take, market eventually will go down. Whenever the interest rate rises up, it's not good for the market. It's very, very dangerous for the market. Super duper dangerous. That's why FedEx came out and said, hey, we're not going to have guidelines and we're going to be down, this, because Fed is going to pull the liquidity out of the market. Raising the rate is more dangerous for the market. Okay, seems like market is quite bullish. I don't want to participate, but MACD now entering into bull territory. Yep, MACD entering into the bull territory, but that's how they create all the things. Okay, we are in the cloud. I don't want to go first. Let the market maker go first. Same thing, they created the bear territory right here, showing the bear, and then took it out, right? Same thing, bull, right, like this, and then it follows. That's why. Let's see. I don't want to go first. Let them go first. Big pop in pins. Looks like news. Pop in pins. Okay, let's look. Oh yes, 30 cents pop. What happening on pins? Yeah, but you got a resistance here, 25.39. Be careful. Somebody wanted to buy pins. Okay, let's see, right? Let's find out if any activity. Oh yes, something is cooking. 45 Tesla, 45 million Tesla bull. Apple 14. ITC. Baba Uber. Wow, pins has some sort of news coming in, huh? Somebody wants to buy pins. Look like. So let's see if any activity on pins. Nope, nothing. But over here, flow coming in, calls. Look at this, since morning coming in, guys. Pins are going to cook something. Pins. Look at that. Pins going to cook. Somebody's cooking something. Oh, yep. So let's take a look at the pin. These are all overnight. Yep. 25.50 is 105, 106. Yep. I mean 25.50 strike, 106. I mean $1.06 I paid. Let me tweet. 13 cent is a theta. IV is 100%. Let's break through this. So 25.90, 25.73. Keep eyes on it. Nothing to get too much excited. Oh, breakthrough. SPY breakthrough. Okay. Okay, so first they broke through here, now they're breaking through here. Okay. Can you take a look at Tesla, please? Tesla breaking out the resistance. The wedge is breaking upwards. Yep, Tesla looking bullish too. Yeah. Josh, what do you think? What do you think if Russia pulls out? Russia pulls out what? Pulls out what? Pulls out of what? Ukraine? You will be millionaire if you are a buyer. What happened with the Tesla? VIX broke 26, yeah. Pulls out of Ukraine is good. Bullish market is bullish, but Ukraine is completely, broken, man. They need a couple of years to establish themselves. Then America can benefit a lot. Look at the pins pull up, pull back. Yep. Somebody knows something is cooking in pins right now. Market makers is tanking, but absolutely. Oh, so Twilio CEO Jeff Lawson announced in a message to all employees that 11% of his workforce would be laid off. Wow. I tweet about it. Alrighty, so we are right now compression. We're how far? Oh, look at that. Wanted to go north, right? Now going south. Same thing, wanted to go south. Hey, they went north, right? So look. So this is what they did, guys. Watch what I just said about, right? We were here like this. So they broke the trend line. Oh, going down, 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 right? Same thing. We were going here. Oh, they're going up, up, up. Look at that. Now we got to move this like this and look like this, like this. You see this compression? That's the game getting played. That's what I said, right? Right or wrong? That's the game they'll be played right here in between here and here. And here. Right here. Oops. Until then, just watch the premium. That says the game is about premium. Look at that ticks. Can't trust anything.
Josh, might look at your message.
My message on Discord. Okay, yeah. The bullish flow, right?
Yep, super.
Yes, SPX all bullish flow, yeah. Right now the market is compression and but I don't trade based on the flow only, right? We have to, I want to make sure market maker goes in that direction. I am also feeling that this is a new, it's a Monday morning, right? I mean Monday, it's not morning but it's Monday. So new book they will create, so maybe they can create a sentiment of everybody's bearish, so they want to go north. Is more easier for them, so it's gonna go north, something like that. I'm thinking that's the thesis, but I don't trade like that. I don't want to trade based on the flow. I have lost tons of money before also, and I don't trade like that. Flow I just keep it as a one indicator, just like all other indicator, but I want market maker to go first and then I'll go behind. I care about my 20%, man. You saw how I play. My job is to save my money.
100%.
Yes. The goal is to, everybody who's listening here, guys, what I teach is not to trade. Okay, Josh is crazy. Yes, that's what I teach, not to trade. Then how do I make money? People think. Yes, then I teach you how to identify the setup, how to enter swing trade, short-term trade, all these trades. That's what you learn, because we are always losing money. Whomsoever, everybody who is here, they are losing money because they do FOMO, fear of missing. They just want to trade. They just want to trade because they got the money. You need to learn not to trade first. Everybody, anywhere social media go, buy this, buy that. Only top trading it says not buy, don't buy, don't buy, don't sell, don't do this. Because money, man, money is hard to make, and people just want you to buy so the market goes up, and you lose and they make. Today market gonna looks like a bullish right there, and right here we're gonna follow this right here. See this? Once we continue this, is if this trend line breaks and the linear line, we're gonna test this somewhere here today, right here. See what happens. I don't want to go fast. Those who are listening, those who are students, they understand what I'm talking. How do we need to move? We do not want to go fast. We care about our 20%. That's it. Our 20%, my 20% gains is sufficient for me to make me happy. That's what I care. I don't care big things. Care about small. So I will go later. Let the market maker decide. Yeah, playing small coins, you playing entertaining, yeah, that different story. That's what different things. But playing big bucks is dangerous. We are getting squeezed. Almost 3 o'clock. Power hour starting. Right here is your game plan. Trying to break through that. Look at the Amazon compression, completely constant. It's like a same thing. Apple, Google, everything is straight line, controlling everything. Save the money you made. That's the rule. I'm looking for a one trade of the day now. That's it, which is not yet set up. Setting up, but I don't know whenever is get ready, which direction. Right here. There might be a fake out. That might be a breakout. All this drama occurs. So be careful, guys. Okay, I'm telling you. Be careful, fake out and breakout. That breakout become fake out also. That's what is called breakout, fake out, right? So those who go last, they benefit. Not the last, but those who go first, they get slaughtered. Mouse trap, cheese trap. Man, what a prediction. I said that this is how they're gonna play here all day here. It's a couple of hours they'll be spending. SPX, you cannot make money trading like this. So SPX is basically trades on SPY, right? SPY is volatility. If the SPY does not move, you cannot make money. You are paying 10 times volume. So when you take a class, I explain, understand everything, why not to trade, when to trade SPY, SPX. SPX is dangerous. You could lose 10 time value, you can blow out your account. That's how dangerous it is, SPX. So first, SPX, those who want to trade, please be careful, take education if you want to take a class.
SPX is super volatile. You're right.
You can lose your portfolio, man. The people can blow up
Oh,
their
full portfolio.
Yes. That's why you need to understand, because the price moves, doesn't move, you're going to burn your money on SPX. You're not going to gain anything. You need a momentum to catch the SPX. So you notice today I'm not playing SPX. Okay, market trying to break to the roof. Okay, here we go. That's the breakout, and that could be a fake out, and that could be right, we don't know. Right here. So you saw what happened here. This is your breakout become fake out. This was your breakout become fake out. Now we're going another breakout, and right here is your fake out. Right here. Okay. So market, all the EMI looking super duper bullish. MACD entering into the bull territory. Yep, absolutely. And the cloud is also looking everything picture perfect, but I'm not entering. Here we go, and bang bang bang, SPY right there. Yeah, if you want to play coins, absolutely no problem. $386 coins are right, 70 cents. MACD pointing north. Compression. Microsoft wants to go HOD, not HOD, sorry. Yeah. Okay. $0.66. 386, 66 cents. Man, there is a spread difference on 3 cents on SPY. Be careful. You got to ask the price. Sometimes 2 cents. Cloud looking bullish. Yep, 63.86, 62 cents, 63 cents. Okay, so little started on a 386, paid 63 cents. It's called small quantity. Because we are here, if you get dump, I could lose big time. That's why I want to go small to test, because don't trust the market. This is the trend line setting up right here. Look like baby wants to roll. Where it wants to go, this is the price target, remember. So let's see. Yep, oh, whoa, beautiful right there. 77. Yep. Okay, right there, 82 cents. Right there, 87 cents. I'm out. Can you believe it?
Great trade, man.
Yeah, that's the real quick one. 38% profit, but I don't care.
I did like a 34 real quick earlier. I was happy. I haven't traded since.
Exactly. It's just small. I didn't look. That was a small trade. It's okay. It's a very teeny mini trade.
Yeah, just take what you can get. Like you take what you know. If you only know enough to get 10%, just get 10%.
Yep.
You know,
Exactly.
that's how it is.
Now look at that baby wants to roll. They're gonna go and they're gonna pull back, and a lot of game will be played. You watch. They're gonna be a pullback, and game will be played because it's only 3 o'clock. Everybody think market going north, and guess what? They're gonna pull. I'm waiting for the pull. Oh man, trend line broke. They want to go 388. 388, 387. Oh, game. 387. Calls are like 86 cents, 87 cents now. 48. Sorry, 48, 47. Still looking. Okay, I'm in. 48 cents. I paid 387. Call. Look at that bounce. Look at that. Right there. Look at that right here. Want to exit now. Okay. Yeah, 58 cents. That's fine. 20% right there. Still bullish. I don't want to go and exit right now. It's still bullish. That's the beautiful setup I have. I just want to hang in a little bit and take the money. Okay, 12 cents. Okay, right there, 12 cents. Give me my money. Now we'll run. 65 cents. Give me 65. Oh wow, should be more. 66. Yep. And I'm out. Oh boy. Yep. That's the game. Yep. Yeah, small money, but doesn't matter. Small collects. Even though the percentage is higher, 35, 40% you make, right? But small trade. Okay, guys, I'm not playing big one. Just playing little bit, and collecting the premium, collecting the money. That's it. Now I'm gonna pause myself because this is parabolic move right here. You see this parabolic move? Nice, right? That's it. I'm gonna pause now. It's 3 o'clock. Market wants to go north. I'm not saying no. Yes. But excuse me, looks like wants to break through everything and wants to go north. Okay, 388. Let's go smaller one. 26 cents. I'm just 388 is The problem is if you go too far, they're gonna burn the premium. So what I do is just go with the small 25 cents I paid, 388. I'm just playing for my profit, 25 cents, 388. I'm only playing with my percentage of profit I put. Whatever I just last call I made, that's the only profit I put it in here. Nothing previous profit. Previous profit is not even I'm touching, because I'm at the resistance. You follow? I'm not gonna risk too much. I'm at the resistance, so I'm just putting some profit to see what happens, because I don't expect market to go crazy anything. See that? That's why parabolic moves always pull back. They're gonna pull back, burn the premium, and all these things will happen here. $0.22. Yep. Okay. $0.27. That's the resistance right there. 27 cents. Alright, I'm out. I don't want to hold it. I think it's gonna might pull back. Just no, didn't take any much money. Just 2 cents doesn't make much difference. Apple HOD wants to go because it's 3 o'clock, so I think market gonna play a little drama out here. You know, they're not gonna go and jump in anything like that. Maybe they might pull. That's why I want to wait. I want to wait for see what they're gonna play out here.
Hey Josh, I'm gonna head out of here, buddy.
All right, man. Take care.
All right, man. Hey, and everybody else, yeah, Josh is doing a great job with the technical analysis, and he's giving you a lot of dimes. You know, be sure to like his videos for real, because, you know, YouTube has a lot of fake people, and they need good content creators, and he's doing the right thing. He's only asking you for like, if you're here every day, this should just be a given for you guys. But, I hope you guys, find a lot of favor in the markets and really, sink your teeth into what he's listening to for sure.
Guys, I got it in at the really big pump. Oh my. 1 second, 388. Thank you, my man. I appreciate, really appreciate. Okay, I appreciate. Yeah, I'm out 55 cents. I entered at 45 and I exited at 55 cents. When this broke, 10 cents I took. Look at that power, man. I knew so the power is there, but I exited here and then broke. I said, okay, good. I'll be very, very quick to do this, even 10 cent scalping. And right now, the when you want to exit, you cannot exit sometime at your asking price. You have to ask your price. I mean, you can't just put a market order. You're gonna lose sometime. Okay, so be careful. Now it's bullish. I'm in 50 cents. I paid 388. Let me see, where are we right now? Man, this is coming from where, this line? Oh no, this is something like this. Yeah, super bullish, guys. Wow, look at that, beautiful. Okay, and that's the game. Okay, look at that, man. Woohoo! No, it's still not crazy anything. It's just still hanging there. It's still hanging there, but now it wants to go. Yep, we go right here. Wants to go. A long way to go. Pull back 69. 63. It's only 3 o'clock, 3:15, so that will be a dirty game, little bit something. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, only 116 like. If you can do more, would appreciate. 118. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Compression. Still is bullish. absolutely super duper bullish. Compression, that area. Because remember, the market did run off, so now they're gonna spend some time out here. Follow. Same thing what we did here, compression. Google flying, yeah, Google at HOD right now. Google HOD, Amazon is trying to fly HOD, Apple is, everything is trying to be, now it's gonna break through the roof. God knows, let's see. Everybody gonna think. Okay, I'm out. 60 cents. Took a few bucks, few cents. And I saw the weakness. See how fast I exit. Can you believe it? That's the game. That's the game to identify. Because everything has a resistance. You follow? Google, look at that, Google resistance means HOD, pretty much Microsoft, everything, Amazon, right? That's why exit, I say, no, there will be a pullback. Market always does the pullback, and MACD was kind of like deceptive too. 50 cents. I'm waiting the game start with 30 cents probably SPY. Right now it's 50 cents. They're gonna spend some time out here before they go anything. Because the MACD diversion. $120 likes, yeah, 120 likes, please. 121 likes. 122 people are watching, so if you can more likes. I love to short, but I'm not gonna short because it's technical doesn't allows me to short. That's why. I'm waiting for the move, man. That's it. I'm not gonna short, and I'm not gonna do this. Remember what I said is I'm looking for a move to make money. Right here, the move right here. You saw that? But it was small quantity I traded. But profit is profit. I set up a breakout. I announced 2 hours ago, and I said, hey, if this breaks, I will be bullish. Remember, I'm not going to be bullish on this breakout and fake out right here. This is trend line right here, resistance. Normally people become bullish here, but I said no, I want to be here. And once this breaks, look at that, right? That's how I traded here. Okay, 38 cents now. 45 cents. 388.45 cents. I mean 388 call 45 cents. Here we go. Look at that. $330 times. MACD pointing south, guys. Okay, watch out. Compression.
Josh, right? Remember I told you something was cooking?
Yeah. Cooking right there.
I scraped 3,300 off of that.
Nice. Good job, man. Well played.
Whoever hasn't taken Josh's classes is missing out. That 3,300 is from Josh. Thank you, Josh.
You're welcome. There. Here we go. 55. 20 cents. Okay, I'm out. 10 cents. That's 22% is good. Okay, that's bullish. So I'm waiting for another. Once these breaks, then we will see. Market. Looking super duper. Look at that setup, man. Looking like beautiful. Sorry, let me say something. It's Meta, CVX bullish, Tesla bearish, UBST bearish, alerts flow, XLY bearish. Okay, SPY bearish coming in. Still 30 minutes to go. I don't want to participate in that dirty game, but how about here? Apple call coming in. Yeah. Right there, yep. $0.55. See this triangle, sometimes it's gonna play around here, test the trend line and bounce, something like that. I'm waiting for the trend line to test. The trend line test, then I'll jump in some calls or something. We'll see. I'll keep eyes on it. The problem with the MACD, you see this MACD pointing south, price is going up. So it's better to save the money you made. Looking for oh, thank you for subscribing. Okay, I'm focusing on the trade. Please click the ring, what is this bell button, so every time I post the video you get the alert. Every time I go live you get the alert. Every time I post the video in the night time, any update on anything, you get the alert. So if you click on that subscribe and ring the bell button, you get all the update I do. Okay, I mean 61 cents. That becomes now 66 cents. Okay. I'm playing 388 strike price, guys. Okay. Now 69 cents, 8 cents. Okay, 70 cents. Here we go. Man, that's literally printing, guys. Good. Good. Yeah. Yep. $0.74 and wanted to exit, but he can't even exit. Last minute games are so dangerous that you can't even make the money. Look at that flash. Okay. Back right there, great. Okay. Yep, right there, break through the roof. Baby go, 80 cents right here, 30% profit. Out. I knew that it's gonna happen. They're gonna do like this. That's it. You just gotta scalp it. You don't want to wait for it. You put your price and you can get it. 78 cents I took, guys. 78 cents. 27% profit. Now I'm gonna wait. It's still 30 minutes to go, so I think they're gonna play ping pong. Super bullish. Only thing, the MACD is deceptive right now, so I'm not gonna jump in big and go crazy. Just play whatever the profit I make, that's what I do. The spreads are like 3 cents. If you don't know what you're doing on this, be careful. You got to put the price, and sometimes we accept it because our orders are smaller than those big guys. Yep. $3.89 is 25 cents. I'm waiting for a strong red candle or something happens. $0.25. I mean 389, 26 cents. Out of the money. MACD. Apple is getting exhausted. 154.31, right? Yeah. I'm waiting for big move here, something like this happen if that test the trend line. Here we go. I add a little more on 19 cents. Hmm, 24 cents. A teeny mini candle is not helping much, man. Yeah, here we go. $0.24, give me 25 cents. 25, 26, 26. Okay. 27. Okay, I'm out. I'm out. Took 15% profit, that's fine. Scared me a little bit, that's fine. Look at that, man. I could have held that one. Could have been crazy. Man. Oh boy. It's alright, let's go. I think they're gonna. Trend line is testing right here, this area to watch, and market can bounce. Man, constant MACD pointing south, can you believe it? And constant price is going up, but that's the data driven, you know what I mean? It's all projections. The game is like that. I don't see any setup, so I'm not entering, guys. Okay, that's how it is. If I look at the red, green, red, you don't make any money on this. That's the game they're playing. What's up with the PDD news? What's the news? Please share if you got any news. MACD pointing south. I'm waiting for this trend line to test. If that tests, then it can bounce. I'm thinking like that. So maybe another 5 minutes. Market wants to go north. Only thing is, I'm waiting for like something to happen. It's not a big move. Look at the candle. $0.20. 20 cents. 389 call. Look at that, man. 17 cents. MACD pointing pushing south. Too much. I cannot get off the deck. A lot more weakness now. I'm out. Has a weakness. But I'm playing playing Lotto, that's why. Okay. critical stage. No direction moves or no lotto. Feel like call. What's the 59 cents, 388. Too much. 10 minutes left. Spread is 5.34 cent difference spread. Wow, cannot execute my order. Trying to buy the put, but now good, it didn't buy. Okay, reversal coming in. Don't like what I see. $388 call is 26 cents, 27 cents. Paid 31 cents. 388 call, I mean. $37, $36. $39, give me 40 cents. $37, $39. Man, not coming. Here we go. $0.42. Yep. I'm out. 30% profit. Yep, that's fine. Rest don't care, let it go. Now if I would have hold it 45 cents, man, it could have been 40% profit, but who cares? Yeah. Look at that, if I would have hold that one. Would have been printing money, man. That's the game. Name of the game. Look at that. Gotta be quick. That's how things are here. Alright, game of the day is over. 5 minutes left. Market is closing in. Man, that was a dirty game. 3 cent spread. You gotta be very careful. You gotta put your price. They don't get executed. Okay. Anyway, this game is over. Not to trade is a trade to learn. SPX, the spread is too much, guys. So if there's a one direction, yeah, you can make right here 4 candle beautiful on SPX, but the spread is, you gotta be watch out on SPX. That's it. But look at that beautiful move today. Excuse me, sorry. Look at that. You gotta be very quick to make money on the last minute, because you got a red green game. Opening up on a SPY tomorrow, man. Market is bullish as of right now and today for until FOMC. Look at the powerful engulfing candle, right? You see that? That's why. The gap has been filled. You see this gap? Previous gap. Right here is a gap. 388.77. 388.77. And the market is filling up right now. 388.77 is gonna fill it up and going 1 minute left. That's fine. 4 o'clock. Market has closed. I'll take the questions, guys. Okay, I'll take the excuse me. I'll take the questions, and we can have some time spent here. And then if anybody wants to take the class, we will have a 5 o'clock class, and we'll have a 6:30 class. 5 o'clock and 6:30 class I'll be setting up for. It could be one technicals and the macro, or could be options. Behind baby gonna roll, God knows, man. Baby gonna roll. Okay. We just look at right now. If you see the W pattern forming, you see this right now. So it's bullish. Right now it's a bullish. You see this W, but doesn't mean market. And this is just the pattern. Anything can happen. See that? Look at the market going up. You see this after hours? Look at that. Going up after hours. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, anyway, so that could be the W forming up. So market is bullish. You see that? Market is looking bullish. If you get a 75 hike, that's Wednesday, we'll see. Expect market to rally. Market can look, good news could be good news, bad news could be bad news, good news, bad news become bad news too, right? So it can control the market maker agenda. That different story. Depends on how many calls and puts been purchased that day.
Hello, John. You good?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Hey, what's up, man? Just making sure I had the settings on. Okay, good.
Oh, it's Joe?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Joe, what's up, man?
Nothing much. Just sitting here listening, learning while I work.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, how was your day today?
Great. Not too bad. A little longer than expected, but not too bad.
Got it. Discipline is a must. Like today was the day where I, announced that over here when we broke the trend line, right here. When we broke this trend line, I said, hey, this baby gonna go roll right here. So that was a perfect one. Now over here is all compression, and then I announced that, hey, we're gonna go, when we break this, it's gonna go higher. Look at that beautiful move. So today was a good day. In the middle of the day, like it's a waste of time. 3 hours was waste of time. And other than that, that's what we need to identify, that there's a waste of time out there too. So this was a waste of time pretty much. But then bounce right here when we broke the resistance. That was a good one too here. This one too good here. So that was a good thing too. But yeah, you just need today is not like crazy setup. You follow, this is all small money you get. That's fine. So overall it has to be positive. That's the bottom line is. Exactly. Yeah, you had to be positive at the end.
That's right.
Yeah, it's not easy. I'm holding my pins calls, pins, small quantity, just try out. Okay, nothing crazy. I made some profit, I put money towards that. Other than that, everything is cash, you know, cash, 99.99% cash. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah, like button, please hit the like button on YouTube, man. So we have 127. Yeah. Okay, so I can take a look at it, few things. If anybody wants to take a look at the symbol, let me know, type it in if any important. Okay, anything important. All the bear must be sitting at the bottom. I thought that market might flush today. I mean, might go down today too. But it's not. That's why we don't predict. Because it's a Monday, fresh week, you know, fresh weekday. So they're gonna take this one up and then they will go down. Just like this, bullish, bearish. When everybody is bearish, is the perfect day to go up. Your view on what? HBD. What is HBD? Gold. Daily bear ETF. Gold. Oh, gold is going down. This is gold. Bear ETF. Okay. I mean, eventually this could go to here, $15.28. This is low liquid. Be careful. You know, it's low volume, low liquid on this one. Got to be very, very careful when you trade. Yeah. So it's heading right here, 15.25. Bullish. Support triangles. I mean, sloping support is built in. Triangle building right here. You see that? It's a lengthy process. It's not a 1 or 2 weeks or 3 weeks. It's a monthly process here. Okay. Monthly process bullish. Crypto FAR ran up $750 paper trading in school in 3 hours. Feel confident to take it next level. Oh, top trading edge. Oh, okay. One of the student did a paper trading. I like somebody does paper trading and make money, guys, in this market. Okay, I really appreciate it. Who is this crypto FAR? On Twitter. Anybody on? Feel confident to next level. These who taught me the keys and rules. Good job, man. I'm proud of you, crypto FAR. Whomsoever would be say took a classes. Good job, guys. I want people to please take the classes, guys. It's very, very important. Join classes. Do you learn? Look at this. Somebody post just now, right here. Check this out. Ran up $750 paper trading in school in 3 hours. Feel confident to take it to the next level. Top trading. I appreciate you all. I appreciate you, man. I'm glad that you're doing paper trading. That's the most important part, because the moment you learn and you think I want to jump in anywhere, that's not the right way to do it. You need to test the water first, right? You need to test yourself, see how you're doing. And I'm glad you coming out good on this market right here today. That's good. but you need to test yourself into the market when going up, as well as going down, as well as going sideways, right? So if you're listening to me, you got to test yourself. But I'm glad that you made it. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. What's up, Jeremy? What's up, man? How are you? You gotta unmute your mic. What's up, Jeremy?
Hey, Josh. How you doing?
Good, good. And you?
Good, good. Profitable, but nothing to brag about. You know what I mean?
Okay, that's fair enough. Absolutely. Yeah.
So I was looking at the daily. I see they filled the gap, huh?
Yes.
So we got those big things coming up later on in the week.
Yep, we're gonna keep eyes on it. The best thing is to not to worry about it. What we need to do is let the market maker go behind whatever they want to do.
Yeah, follow the momentum.
Yes, follow the momentum, and that's the money, man. I love what we do. The moment you hold it overnight, God knows, man, what they're gonna play game right now. It's all agenda.
Yeah, I love it.
I love it.
I'm always cash by end of market. You know what I mean?
Got it. Good, good. 100% cash.
100%, man. You know what I mean?
Good, good, good.
Yeah, if I really like it that much, I can just buy it again tomorrow morning.
Exactly, the market opportunity always arises. Now I'm gonna focus more on properly, not to trade, because I need to teach people not to trade, because that's where the people lose money. So people need to learn not to trade, and I think I'm making mistake while I'm testing something, but I guess people might feel FOMO because Josh entered. Then I don't want people to feel like that. So because everybody's not taking the classes, so they do not know what I mean by testing and all.
Yeah, so 100%. Once they take the classes, they'll understand. You know what I mean? But yeah, you're right. The people that haven't taken the classes, they're probably feeling FOMO and stuff like that when you do the little get your feet wet and testers and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But man, I just want to tell you, thanks for another day, man.
Absolutely, anytime, man. Absolutely. So you. Great. He's my student too. He took a classes, and he is, you need to identify the good day. You need to identify whatever the day it is, and if there's a setup, you trade. If there's no setup, you don't trade. So I announced two nice setup, which was here when we break down, and when we break down going south as well as going north. Those are the best setup I announced today, and it was right on the dot, right. Those are the good ones. That's why in between here is no good, and I was keep announcing in between right here. I said this is not a setup. So people who don't understand the class did not take classes. We understand, but those who understand the classes, they took the classes. They understand all these things. That why I'm saying this, what I'm saying this, and how to be avoided. Because your goal is to make one drop, put it in your bucket. That's the goal you should have. Okay, those who are listening here, you should have the goal to just to have one drop and fill it up your bucket. That's how the goal is. The moment you think I want to fill it up with the hose, and you're gonna go bang, 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 that's not the way to do it, man. You're gonna blow up your account, right? So please be patient. Learn market always offers opportunity. You just need to be patient, like a cool, calm, and composed. Remember that, cool, calm, and composed. Even sometime I trade in the middle of the day. People tell me when I book my profit, I remember 45% profit I book, and then I try to enter again. I made 21% profit, and then again I try to enter, and somebody telling me, Josh, you over trading. I like that somebody tell me that you're over trading, but at that time I was not. My size was not there. I was just testing. But yeah. But people are watching me. That's the only problem I had. So I see, what, let me pull back. But when I play coin, is nothing. Even if I lose 30%, I lose 30% is nothing. Few cents, few bucks. Follow? When I play coin. because I'm testing the water. Because I made already money, and when I made money, I wouldn't mind putting something to just to test it out. Other than that, but yeah, absolutely discipline. We need to create more and more discipline, so we all can benefit. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. Then let's call it a day, I guess. If anybody has a question, just come forward. Let me know.
Hey, Josh, real quick, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you come up with this strategy yourself, or this technique with the setup and the trend lines and all that? How did that come about?
I told you I did not read a single book. I blow up my millions of dollars, and that's how I learned. That's why somebody told me he read 60 books. Not one student. Few students told me he read so many books. And then they're telling me now that nothing, whatever I'm teaching is not in the book. I'm not kidding, serious.
No, that guy is telling the truth, man, because I've read a lot of books, and I'm telling you, I've taken a lot of classes and been a part of a lot of subscriptions and communities and stuff like that, and they have some sort of idea, but nothing exactly like this, you know what I mean? The basic support and resistance and stuff like that, but nothing, from, the ticks to, sloping trend lines and nothing like that,
Got it. Yeah, the bottom line is profitability, man. What I teach is just like, is how to sizing, how to identify the setup. It's not there sometimes it's not there, man, so that's why, when I announced today that, hey, this is my size, this is how I'm gonna double down now, this is what I'm announcing, and that's how I made 45% profit, and that's how again I made 22% profit in same setup, same thing. And several times I made a profit, little bit, 20%, and I'm announcing, hey, I'm exiting. Look, even scalping, I said, hey, this is not a great setup, and it's give me I'm looking for 10 cents. 10 cents. You know what I mean? 10 cents gives you a 10% profit is good enough. But if there is no setup, I say, hey, this is not a setup. I'm keep announcing everything that this is not a setup, but I'm still scalping. When there's a setup, say, hey, I'm on a good, looks like good setup, good sizing, stuff like that. How early I announced in the other one breakout, when the north side, when we went down, and then we went up, that breakout was perfectly announced 2 hours ago before that breakout happened. But I said, hey, if this breaks, it's going to be bullish. That was a perfect setup too. And we traded a little bit, made some money. As long as our bucket has to be all day green, that's what it counts. Has to be remain green. Yep. Discipline is the hardest thing. The discipline is the hardest thing. Same. Discipline is hardest thing, but there are levels of discipline too, man. When we take a discipline, there are technical disciplines, there is a variety of discipline, guys. Mental disciplines, psychological disciplines, right? What discipline you're looking at. In technicals also varieties of disciplines. Yeah, absolutely. But I agree with you. Disciplines are not easy. Discipline is not easy. Easy thing is to just put your money and blow up the money. That is the easy part, guys. That's what my student telling me. It's so easy to blow up the money in the market, right? That's why we need to learn how to discipline. Yep. So, well said that discipline is the hardest. Yep. Alright, let's call it a day, guys. See you guys tomorrow. We had an excellent day today, and we hope we can continue same process tomorrow, I guess. I got to start the classes, so if anybody wants, let me know. Just DM me, message me. Alright. Thank you, guys. Matt, what's up, Matt? Alright, good. Alright. Thank you, guys. See you guys. Bye tomorrow. You take care, guys. Take care.